Turn the sound down for these. Okay. If there's the audio's weird or anything, let me know. If it's too loud, if it's too soft. 612, hi. How you doing though? I'm good. I've been really like tired lately with work stuff, but I've been hanging in there. I've got pretty much all my Christmas shopping set or done. I'm very excited about that. I just got gifted, massive shout out to None Good Left, the actual game of the year, Player Obscure, so we'll play that at some point. How's that, Bex? Is that better? But I hope you all like your gifts, though, so I hope you're all, like, vibing. Hi, 612. I love having to wait for things. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm starting then. Fall 1975. This is the Michael Myers James Patterson crossover. Oh yeah, it cleaned up. I don't know if I'll like it because of the parry system, but I play because you don't play. Will I read one of the mini books I've gotten? Enjoy your vibes. You know what? I think it is. I think it is 1977. But I like it so much, I'm gonna buy a second one for her and keep this one. Do that. I stole the Knuff hoodie from Shidoken, so it happens. Was this Larian Studios' new Divinity game? They stole it. They stole it from this. I like my Souls games, so parrying was natural for me. I love Souls games, but I refuse to parry. So I just play them through sheer brute force. And it's going great for me. I just refuse to parry at all times. Not 24 hours ago. Oh god, she just coughed on me.
What's wrong with my seatbelt? It won't open.
Wait, was that all about her seatbelt?
It's jammed. Open
Wait,
up.
Is this just me panicking at every minor inconvenience?
What's going on?
No pairing, no profiles. Like, there's a lot that I stand by.
Hello?
Is this Claire Washburn?
Yeah.
Miss Washburn, my name is Hank Tipton.
I still
I'm
have
with
to
the
play
California
Sephiroth.
Highway Patrol. We've got a crime scene up here off 101, just south of Cypress View.
Not my jurisdiction, officer. I'm strictly San Francisco forensics.
That's right,
I
set
know,
boundaries.
but it appears we've got a bit of a special case on our hands. You see, your name was left at the crime scene.
I'm sorry?
Your name. It was written in lipstick on the windshield of a car where we found our victim.
That doesn't make any sense. Do you know the name of the victim yet?
Yes, ma'am. Woman by the name of Regina Blacklock.
My God. Regina. I'll be right there.
Complete strategy guide is available here. I feel like I should probably not be investigating if I know this lady.
Morning, ma'am. The paramedics removed the body from the car trying to revive her. I didn't see a point in putting her
Regina,
back.
no!
Otherwise, no one's touched anything.
Thank you.
Okay, if you see a golden arrow, you can transition to another location. Oh. Oh my god, they've got multiple locations? It's Regina, all right. Brilliant, beautiful Regina. I can't believe it.
Can you send her to the San Francisco Medical Examiner's office?
That's a
It's
conflict
not
of
our
interest.
usual jurisdiction.
Why would you
but
write your own
yes,
name on a
ma'am, if you
crime scene?
authorize it.
I like
she a
just people to
relation?
know my work. His
A
name is
very dear
Dick
friend.
Sellers.
I'm sorry for your loss. It looks to me like carbon monoxide poisoning.
That in and of
We
itself
find
is a
them
crime.
sometimes, especially in the cold weather. People leave their motor running, take a nap, tailpipes faulty or maybe
People leave their
blocked.
motor running, they get out
Then
on the
again,
highway.
Sometimes it ain't no
They're
accident.
looking for adventure.
I'd like to look around.
Sure. Give me a call when you're done and I'll notify
I've been
the
trying to
tow
look
truck.
around, but he keeps talking to me every 5 seconds. Jackalopes, hi, how are you? We've got multiple locations in one scene. Honestly, this might actually be from the year 1400. thousand in the future. Rent a number of cops from Georgia. Honestly, yes. Not Mr. Johnson Market. That was my father. Oh my god, somebody did a dad joke to me yesterday. And it made me so sad. What's loud? The music? I've turned it down more. I want to check out the dumpsters, but I need something to prop it up. Okay. But I said, I'm Jess and I work for blah, blah, blah. And they were like, well, hello, Jess and I. And I was like, oh my God. She was driving south on Highway 1, so she must have been coming from someplace north of here. Was she meeting a lover, doing a book signing? Why are those the two? That's the two that you went to. Okay, I don't think I should be sitting in the crime scene. I can't believe that's a suicide note. Regina wanted me to find her and understand what happened. I'm sure of it. Honestly, I think I would probably write Red's name in my own blood. I think that was the ambient volume. Okay, how's that? There's not a lot here. Where's her laptop? Regina just ran across this old picture and it reminded me to get off my keister and drop you a line. How's life treating my favorite best-selling author? I hope we can do lunch soon. Let me know when you'll be in town. Love, Claire. What name would you write in your own blood? Looks like a lid to some lipstick. Also, great lipstick. If I like used mine, oh my God, am I just changing her vents? Windows aren't working. Regina was fastidious about keeping things in good condition. Why is there so much blood in the cup holder? Okay, I'm getting out. The only two options of activities. You're meeting a lover or you're doing a book signing. The seagull has something red in its mouth. I probably shouldn't bother it. What if the seagull's the murderer? Yeah, you gotta write it in the red files with blood. I'd need to put a quarter in to use this. I'd like to scope out what's below before I go down. There's a lot of shoreline. Okay, this is so strange to me because it's like not... It's stubborn. It's attached with a few nails. Like, it won't let me just pick stuff up. Someone with a short name. Are they using, like... Are they using a photo? There's a piece of something in here. Oh, hell yeah. Tweeze it out, bitch. The piece of fabric with something stuffed in the tailpipe? Helpful items will be added to your inventory. And I got a quarter. And I got a quarter. Making vroom vroom sounds. Trying to like get in the mind of the killer, you know? Okay, so there's like a bottle? I thought that I were so excited. Oh my God, this is the hidden object game? I gotta find a frisbee, a stingray, 2 bottles, a tortoise, a beach ball, a bucket, 3 starfish, a life jacket, laptop footprints, and a sandal. There's a sandal. Oh no, that's a guitar. Oh God, oh God, oh God. That's not a sandal, that's a guitar, and she just yelled at me. She thinks I'm not focusing. Grandma games are literally my favorite thing of all time, Jackalopes. Like, we gotta occasionally do an actually good game so that we have, like, comparisons. But frankly, if I just played these for the rest of my life, I think I'd probably be pretty happy overall. Took me far too long to find that emote. You gotta have it favorited. You gotta have it saved. Just lock the fuck in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's... I mean, have we considered interviewing the Stingray? Because they did kill Steve Irwin. I thought I saw a beach ball, but then I'm like, maybe I didn't and I just hallucinated a beach ball. Honestly, I live for these dreams too. Like, they're my favorite. Why are there so many fucking hats? I need a net and Frankie. I need footprints and I need a sandal. As shoes would be a bad idea in a blizzard. I think it might be a bad idea in general. But it'd be very comical and musical. I kind of love the idea of just like twanging along as I go. They're kind of like Crocs. Rex, thanks for the 100.
The voices were pretty good.
It dives undersea, into the world below where beauty and mystery can always be found. It dives fearless and free, facing the strangest foes but against all adversity sails homeward bound. Stingray, aha, stingray, 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 aha, stingray, stingray.
That was beautiful. I'm glad we had that moment. I think O'Brien really captured the spirit of that song. There are goggles. Where the fuck are sandals? Oh my god, what would be your national anthem? If you had like a thing where you were like rise and, you know, raise your heart over your hand for the national anthem. I think mine would be X gonna give it to you. How was that from a Corvette ad? Have you all seen the K cars are going to be more prominent in America now? So they're probably going to be like $10,000, which will be nice. But they're these little like baby cars. And they're pretty cute. Gotta admit, I don't see any footprints. Jesus, where are you? If it was something by Pink, we would have summoned Shmoo. I found him. The national anthem by Radiohead. That might have been Regina's laptop that I saw down the cliff. I'll take the stairs down the beach and check it out. Somebody threw Regina's laptop off the cliff. There are keys everywhere. I'll need to put them back in place if I'm going to try turning it on. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, fuck, that's not where that is. I didn't entirely realize I was going to have to put these back in the order that they are on the keyboard. I thought we were just going to half-ass that. Okay, I'm still missing a few. Here we go. Print scan. Print screen. Nope, that's not it. There we go. No, that's not it. I love putting keys back. Elite Gaming. Where's the final one? How have one of these birds not just like grabbed it? Okay, we need the shift. There, all the keys are in place, but it's still missing the big red power button in the corner. I don't see it anywhere. I'll check up at the overlook. Why was that not like thing number one? I recognize the Stingray intro, but that's because I'm, at my core, a Jerry Anderson girly. I think it was more like... There's a few. There's a few that I prefer more than that one, but it's still good. Where the hell... Okay, it said that it might be up here at the overlook. Have we considered interviewing one of these crabs? Okay, I have basically jack shit. And we're worrying about the keys are missing. Aelith, I don't have answers. We've got priorities. We're sticking to those priorities. And she was apparently reading about the Green River Killer, too. I also need to prop this open, but, like, I don't have anything to prop it open with. Oh, let's go, bitch! Okay. There's nothing else in here. I hope you're doing good, Ayla. Maybe I could use this to do this? No? Okay, then I can use this to this board. And then I can use the board to prop it open. He is a bit wobbly. Oh my god. I gotta search for nuts in Dee's trash. Okay, cool. I love dumpster diving, first thing. I do feel... Okay, can I just say something? I feel a little bit like this possum in the middle of 2025. It feels like I'm just covered in garbage and I'm a little bit afraid. But I've kind of gotten used to it. Why do I need to find nuts in this garbage? I also need to find a quarter. Probably so that I can do another pan and scan. It's forensics. We wouldn't understand. That's true. I didn't get my degree in it. Hey, everybody, I put nuts in my pants. I need a bird? Where the hell is a bird? But yeah, I'm excited to start another. We're gonna finish Dispatch. I'm gonna be playing Yakuza 4, and then I'm gonna try starting Clair Obscur at some point. So I'm basically gonna have like 14,000 long games going. It's gonna be great. Definitely not afraid at all. Not gonna let the game sense my fear. Need one more tennis ball. I will say, this shit is like so compact. I am missing like some of it. These nuts are vital. Honestly, I'm glad you got some character growth. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Y'all, I'm tempted to maybe watch, like, I want to watch Silent Night with everyone tomorrow, and then I'm tempted to maybe watch some other movies. I kind of want to catch up on a few things. I've been back in kind of a movie watching mood. Oh, I saw the gloves. I think I saw the wrench. I need a mouse and a football. There's the football. There's the knife. So I need a bird, a wrench, glasses, a flower, and a mouse. You're inhaling a sandwich before leaving? You have an event with the Symphonica and cosplayers? That's so exciting! I hope you like it. I hope you have fun. Are you dressing up? Have you considered, and hear me out, canceling because I'm playing James Patterson Women's Murder Club 4? You're like, I'm so sorry, y'all. I do have to skip out just to playing Game of the Years. But I love turn-based games. Here's the thing. I'm not a big turn-based game person, but I want to become a big turn-based game person. I want to be able to play stuff like Kingdom Hearts and like I need to do it. I need to grow. This is going to be me changing. This is going to be me becoming better. I haven't actually watched The Boys Season 4. Shitoken didn't want to watch it with me, and then I never got around to it. Are you excited? Somebody just threw away this frog. I would love to adopt them. I can't find this bird or this mouse, y'all. I don't see this bird or this mouse anywhere. Reminds me of playing 13 Skull. The 13 Skull was wild with how much everything was just piled on top of one another. Isn't it turn-based? I thought the Kingdom Hearts was turn-based, y'all. What the fuck? You're one of the cosplayers? Hell yeah, Aelith. Congrats. If I click randomly, she's gonna yell at me too. Gets pelted with rotten fruit and vegetables. Well, no, I don't want to, like, play it, but it has my lover Goofy in it. You think that I'm not going to play a video game that has my man? So, like, it's less of a want to and more of a feel legally obligated to do so. Oh, there's the bird. The mouse also outside of it, and I'm just like not seeing it. Yes, growing like allowing full peen on screen. The peeing screen was really the beginning of my emotional and really physical and metaphysical growth. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Where's this fucking mouse, dude? That's not a mouse. I clicked on it because I was like, that has to be the mouse. But I don't, have you ever seen a fucking mouse? That's not a mouse. Claire, have you fucking seen a mouse? It's an action RPG. Same thing. I love saying same thing when I know things are not the same thing. It makes me so happy. Not as much as I thought it would be. I've heard really bad things about season 4. Honestly, Goof Troop is what I call the bedroom. It was their idea of a mouse, and that's just lies. That was 100% a possum, and I won't be taking any kind of criticisms. There's the seagull! There must be a way I could get it out of the nest. Okay, I've got to get cream daisies. I think the bird has the power canyon. Hi, Shmoo! Could have stopped a lot sooner if it was turn-based. Okay, that's on me. Okay, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to move the fucking screen around, girl. Stop yelling at me. Like, girl, I'm just trying to fucking... trying to do the damn thing. And that looked like a possum to me. It was a possum. That's why. It looked 100% like a possum to you because it was in fact a possum and we were being lied to. How are you doing, Shmoo? Did you play like a ton of them or did you just play the first one? So when I was a kid, I went to the Blockbuster, I think it was actually Family Video, and I rented it and I was going to play it. I got home, I was super excited. I sat down and I opened it up and someone had stole the fucking game. And they were like, oh yeah, we don't have any more copies of it, sorry. So I didn't end up getting to play it and then I just never played it again. Also, Shmoo, can I ask a question? I saw you got a scented puzzle. First off, I'd just like to ask, huh? How do you do that? Do you like scratch it? Or do you just like sniff it like a line? Yes, I would love to see pictures, Aelith. Oh yeah, we had a national anthem off and Bex said raise your glass. Okay, I know the 3 sun symbols I could probably find. I'm missing a towel, a mask. Okay, I just got those. I thought those were glasses. A knife and then the 2 sun symbols. Do one of these dolphins have a knife? Dolphins are incredibly violent. I thought that, like, Lisa Frank was just like, oh, I'm going to have some vicious creatures and I'm going to have a dolphin. But the dolphin was some of the worst. Bye, Aelith. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Was connected to the bottom. I played them more recently. I didn't finish the first one. Honestly, there are so many games that I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I want to maybe do Hitman as well. I think that bird has the red power key. Maybe if I get nuts. Tears, not thoughts, feelings, and experiences with Regina Blackcloth. Not her writing her blog when she died. Dear constant reader, I'm pleased to be able to share with you the news that I'm in the early stages of a new book. It's based on a fantastic old murder case, one of the most lurid and baffling in the annals of unsolved crime. Oh, a screen is frozen. A tech at the police detective might be able to salvage the data. I can't reveal the name of the case or location yet, but I can tell you this case has it all. A gorgeous dead girl, small town politics, murder most foul and bloody, a suspicious cult, and... But wait, if I say any more, you'll guess what the case is. Stay tuned for more clues. Excited? I am, Regina. Okay, do we just leave? Where do we go? What do we do now? Why were you writing this game before they killed you, Regina? Like... Were you on the beach, Regina? Or did, like, the seagull murder you? The gear shift is locked in bark. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use her car to, like... Are we, like... doing something? You have not found a map, so this feature is currently not available. I call bullshit. Map's right there. Because I didn't take it out of the box, but I could smell the lavender. I kind of laughed for a solid couple of minutes. Because I just imagined you straight up just sniffing the puzzle. I just imagined you, like, putting the pieces together and you just going like that, and it just took me out for a while. And I was like, that's great. I also really, really love the phrase, I'm exhausted and I didn't even go to Menards. I think I'm going to start saying that for just everything. I'm not gonna, like, explain. People are going to be like, how are you doing? I'm exhausted and I didn't even go to Menards. Oh my god, have you ever thought about, like, jingles? I feel like Menards has one of the most iconic jingles. Now, if you're in Europe, you're not gonna know it, but it's like, save big money at Menards, like that one. And I'm like, what are some other jingles? Because I could, like, on my deathbed, I may not be able to remember the faces of the people that I love, but I'll be able to remember the Menards jingle. You know what I'm saying? You could have written in a working car door. Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, I feel like I should be able to get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is a literal strategy guide. The flashlight is a literal strategy guide. I didn't realize it was a full stop. I thought that, like, help was just, like... solid. You can't even get to the journal. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to use the test kit on this. Since it didn't have a thing, I assumed she wasn't going to be doing that. Okay, Red. I'm sorry. Red's like, I think I found everything I can. I need to go back to the lab and test. Okay. Oh, I'm already here. Red's like, we've already talked about jingles. How about you come up with a topic, Red? You're in the mod club. How about you come up with a topic? But I'm like, I can go sometime this week. I haven't been to Menards in ages. Like, okay. You're gonna think I'm crazy. I actually really like going into the light sections of, like, Lowe's and Menard. And I know that, like, a lot of you don't like the big light. I'm a big light person. So... okay. Oh, I go this thing onto here. And then I dexter it, and then I put it under here. I need to adjust the microscope until I have a clear image of the blood cells. Back, and I actually have a topic. What was my game of the year and why? Baby steps, donkey dong. No, I will say baby steps. But it For obvious reasons. The story was just incredible. I felt like it was just a really, really interesting mechanic. And I don't think I've ever played anything like it or will play anything like it ever again. So it was pretty great. Yours was also baby steps. I have to say, like, I thought the only contender would be, Teddy Bookshop, really. I thought that Outer Worlds 2 was gonna be. But then it was like not. Roxandra, how are you? You like blueprints? I couldn't get into the RNG of blueprints, although I've been told I had the worst RNG of anyone ever. Player Obscure? Oh, okay. Alright, Jeff Keighley. Got a regular Jeff over here. But yeah, Tiny Bookshop I also loved. I liked the idea of blueprints, but I just couldn't do it. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Now I'll take a closer look at the fiber. I need to put a drop of water on the slide. Don't rope me in with Jeff. I will. Final Fantasy Tactics? Why wasn't it Final Fantasy Tactics? After following them for years, but gosh, it's so good. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I like Outer Worlds 2, but it's just not... It's not the masterpiece that the first one was. And it made me a little sad. But, like, it's still really good. It's the same thing as, like, Strange Agriculture was really good, too. To appease the RNG gods. No, was that what you were doing? Asking, you know, just in case. Like, having my car in one piece. Well, time to die. Time to die. This is definitely rough, low-quality cotton, dyed a reddish orange. Me, looking at things on the TikTok shop. Someone stuffed a rag into her tailpipe. That's why the gas fumes backed up in the car. The rag was later taken out. Only the killer could have done. I really feel like, I don't want to brag, but I feel like I could get out of a car if you just stuffed something in my tailpipe. I've had a bad exhaust for like 3 years, and I'm still alive. So, like, I could probably do it. Each of the chemicals in the 4 test tubes reacts to the 6 most common sedatives by changing color by testing the coffee in all 4. I should be able to narrow it down. Oh, my lab assistant's reagent labels came off the test tubes. Maybe if I add some of the coffee to the reagents, I can use my assistant's notes to figure out where the labels go. And we really stuffed her tailpipe. They had one at Spencer's and they had a 2-pack with Piglet. I fucking love Piglet. Who's your favorite Winnie the Pooh character sound off, and why is it Piglet? Because Piglet is like... I fucks with Piglet. Piglet is a ride or die. Secondary Eeyore. Why would you not have a window breaker? Like, I thought everybody did. The brakes were locked and the vents stuck. Bex, but why would you not have a window breaker? Eeyore is my fave. So real. It's probably why you watch, because I'm horrifically depressed. You're like, oh my god, I found the human one. You just bought one today. Why would people not have a window breaker? Rabbit because he's relatable. Fair. Fair. Winnie or Tigger. That's also fair. Tigger's like too aggressively upbeat for me, I think. And that's a problem. Tigger just seems like one of those people that just would get on my nerves. Here's that chemical reaction table you asked for. It would be impossible for the chemical in tube 1 to turn purple. The chemical that turns one color half the time is not in tube 4. The chemical that could turn any of the 5 colors is in tube 3. Labels fell off, but I can use my assistant's notes. Oh, okay, so like green is in these different columns. Okay. I think I understand. Because he's my kindred spirit. Fair. You don't have one? You don't have one either? I got very afraid that I would drive my car into a reservoir and I would start to drown and I would need a window breaker. Now, granted, I don't know how to swim. So that's like another section that's not going to happen. It's also why I really miss non-electric windows. Because I have in my current car, like roll down windows and they make me very happy. Because I don't really trust Okay, I sound 900 years old. I was about to say I don't really trust technology. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I've embarrassed myself. It would be impossible for the chemical in tube 1 to turn green. Or to turn purple. So it can't be D. Wait. Yeah, it can't be D. It has to be C. That's me right now, Shmoo. My mom's super into Winnie the Pooh. She has a ton of Winnie the Pooh stuff. My other also wanted a windowbreaker. Just uses technology to tell you not to trust technology. This is the only technology you can trust. It's twitch.tv/justplaying. The rest, iffy, at best. And streaming all around the world, I don't really trust technology. I mean, let's be real. Let's be honest with one another. Do you trust me? Because I know the answer is no. And I'm not offended. The chemical that turn into any 5 colors is in tube 3. Okay, that could turn into green. I think it's A then, right? Wait, no, because it can't turn into red. So it's D. The chemical that turns one color half the time is not in tube 4. They had pillows and plushies of Winnie too, but Mom has tons of plushies. I thought about getting more plushies, but y'all have been rude to me. How dare you? It's not in tube 4. So this one. Labels are on correctly, and it looks like Rohypnol. The only match. I don't trust me either. What am I trusting you with? To tell you about technology. Regina was given sleeping pills in her coffee, so where did she get the coffee? That must be also what's happening to me. Because coffee does not work. Get you some plushies? I just don't know what I would, like... what I would plushie up. Sorry, this sound kind of almost sounds like something from the X-Files. When your inventory is full, you can scroll through? Oh, okay. I love how I'm just picking up broken pieces of cup. I don't even really have a reason for picking up the broken pieces of cup yet. I'm just like, this seems like a good use of my time. What I want to do is I want to get a bookcase and I want to put up all of my trinkets. Because I had to get some Gorilla Glue because a trinket fell over and it smashed. And my Edgar Allan Poe bobblehead also smashed while moving stuff around. And I'm so sick of that. So I want to try to like... get a trinket area. Keep the trinket area. And just have all my stuff there. And then also maybe eventually if I have some money, you know, adding more trinkets. I could have sworn I saw the seashell by the seashore. I don't necessarily specifically distrust you. That sounds like you distrust me. You're like, I don't specifically, but like, maybe. You had a lot of rabbit plushies, a couple of hedgehogs. Like, the majority of the plushies that I have are work plushies. I need to clean. I have this old teddy bear named Jessie Bear. I'm not a narcissist, okay? That's a literal name of Jessie Bear, okay? It was a series of books. And it was like, it got really dirty in that horror apartment I was in. So I need to just like dry clean them. But I'm worried because like the eyes have like kind of etched off of Jessie Bear a little bit. So I need to be like cautious when I clean them. But I'd like to get them out. And then I have like this big teddy bear. And then like I have a few random things, but nothing that's like major. I have like a few, I've got like I can like plague rat my cat. I have a big like plague doctor that's Christmassy, and then of course I have my possum. I guess we're putting this cup back together. How did they want me to do this? I feel like I should be able to put the things on here. I trust that out of everyone I've ever met, Jess is one of them. Trust oneself and not Jess. Or like an epoxy light is one for going for soonish. You want to get a curio case? Oh my god, I do too. I really want to have like, I had a curio case at one point in my life and it was great. Just like the glass doors, kind of like feels archivey. I love it. Hi Young, by the way. That was one of your favorites? Is that your favorite just animal in general? Still? I think for me, my favorite animal is still, pigs. I love pigs. I want to put up against one wall. What I want to get is I want to get some wall shelves soiled and then start maybe hanging some stuff up. I also want to hang up my, like, old Nancy Drew posters. That's like a goal of mine. Really? I can't do that? Oh, probably because I don't have this connecting piece. So they're like, you're not allowed! Cypress View, that's a small town north of here. I vaguely recall something about a murder. Could that be the case? Here's my thing. We probably could have seen that without those. I am gonna probably frame it. Well, they're all framed already. I just have to hang them up.
Hello? Lindsay?
Claire, is that you?
It's
Why does Lindsay
Regina.
look really out of
She's
it?
dead.
Claire,
Lindsay,
I
played by
heard.
Mila
I'm so
Jovovich from the
sorry.
Game Awards.
Are you there? At the crime scene?
She was killed, Linz. I know it. Her tailpipe was rigged and she had sleeping pills in her coffee.
That sounds
My
nice, George.
God.
I think she was up north working on a book. Little town
Penguins
called
are so dapper. I
Cypress
also love
View.
penguin pebbling.
I need you to look into it.
Of course, Claire. Anything I can do.
And Lindsay, please get this guy.
So Claire enlists the help of her friend, Detective Lindsay Boxer. Lindsay requests the case and is assigned to investigate. She arrives in the town of Cypress View. But yeah, I do think hedgehogs are cute. I do think ducks are cute. Also very good list. Can you describe your favorite animal, or are you just like, I can't think of one that's my favorite. I love them all equally. Belgian lace to compass to a pipe. I used to have, like, the curio cabinet that I had a lot of, like, TV and movie memorabilia in it. Like, I had a lot of the objects from the Lost Room. Regina was here just before she died. Looks like the decorations from the Fall Festival are still lying around. I should try to set everything back up the way it was when Regina was here, just to get a better picture. Ironically enough, I did lose a lot of the Lost Room items. Additionally, I need this reminded me, this Fall Festival thing. I got an AI generated email recently from someone who was trying to get my work to do UGC content with them. And they had used, obviously, some sort of AI bot to make the beginning of their email. She's assigned to a case, right? She's got fiction detective rules. Hi, BDO. So they messaged me, right? And they have obviously looked up fake information about me. So they go, hello, Jess. It's lovely to talk to you. I know you went to this school and also are interested in this vague facts about me, right? Facts that you should not be sharing on a first email. It felt very Joe Goldberg. And then they go, I know you live in Indiana. Have you enjoyed the Fall Festival Pumpkin Peak? What the fuck is Pumpkin Peak? And I felt crazy because they then go, it happens in downtown in the fall and everybody goes, and I've heard it's full of lights and music. I was like, what are you saying to me? So I looked it up to see if I was crazy because I don't leave my house. I don't leave my house. So I was like, I'm obviously out of touch. I don't know about Pumpkin Peak. So I went to go look, and that's not real. And it was obviously written by AI. Because their like social media links were real. This is an actual alien trying to make contact with me. It was really creepy. They like knew what school I went to. Can we throw them off the cliff? Music and peeking. I was like, what is happening? Fluffy table and square. What is this? Why can't I pick this up? The lid is nailed down. I'll need to move it. Vest on statue. Oh, so you've got to put things on other things. Okay, I don't. Wouldn't this be there? These spam emails are getting really good. Like, and the thing is, it's strange to me because it's like, originally these things used to be spam, but lately people are just like not wanting to put in the effort to like figure out how to contact another human being. So they are just like straight up. They are just straight up just saying shit. And I'm like, this is a lot right now. You're coming in hot. The barrel is too heavy to move over here and I can't move the spigot. Festival lights. Bob for apples. Festival banner on table. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they thought that it would be good. Why they thought that was like a good thing to do. That looks like enough leaves. I'll leave it alone. Festival lights shining. What is that? There's a piece of paper. I don't see any way to get it down from here. They tell ChatGPT or whatever to send emails and it does the rest. Yeah, and it's like, it was very obvious they just put like some of my information in there so that it would like try to, you know, try to connect with me on some sort of emotional level. Because like if you're doing cold outreach, yeah, that's what you do. You typically reference something like, hey, I'm reaching out because blah, blah, blah. Yes, I don't know. We might have to like do something else and then by putting their stupid AI at the top of their searches. Oh my god, I hate it so much. So like I go and I just search something random and it's like, oh, by the way, did you blah 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 blah? I'm like, no, I don't want that. And it always tells me the wrong information. It's like, oh, that doesn't exist. Like, what do you mean that doesn't exist? It's honestly kind of like talking to me, and I frankly find it frustrating. Because my memory is getting worse as I get older. So you all come in and you're like, hey, what about these jingles? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think that exists. And you're like, I'm pretty sure it does. Or can be done just as well without AI using a data query. It's just so funny to me. It's like, well, I'm glad we trained a Notion for that. It was a 10 out of 10 use of everyone's time. Okay, so I need one more pen. Star, spider, lighter. Oh, I saw the lighter. There's the spider. There's the star. I googled bus fare the other day and it was so wrong at the top. Because it's like pulling from old articles and all of this other crap. Research to remove... Wait, you can do that? I learned you can get rid of the AI if you just say fuck. If you're just like, what was Norman Reedus in? Fuck. And then it'll just like sometimes not work. By giving you equally spotty information. It's helping me feel better. The thing, okay, there is something that I do find really fascinating about large language models, particularly ChatGPT, right? And it's that ChatGPT is a mirror, right? It communicates with you the way that you communicate with it. It wants to please you, which is why it's getting in a lot of these problems. It's just that we've hit this level of expectation to remember more stuff. Oh, Smith, I want to get in that because I think that there is something in there for sure. But there's this weird thing where ChatGPT, I was talking to one of my bosses, right? And they were trying to figure out how to split two audio sources in Discord. And they asked me if I knew how to do that. I didn't. But I was like, I can figure it out, no problem. And they said, well, I asked ChatGPT because it was working yesterday and it wasn't working today. And ChatGPT told them that everyone had hallucinated the music the day before. What are you talking to it? Because it's a mirror. So like, what is it? What are you talking to it about? I got a couple messages weeks ago from an old friend. And how did I know it was either a scam or I vividly remember. Oh my God, that's insane, Jinjalama. Also, hi. The thing is, I think that Smith hit on something because we do have more information going into our brains at all times. So like, I do think that the internet and technology in general has made it easier to not have to remember things. My phone's gonna hold all my, numbers. I don't really need to remember those anymore. And so I do think that our memory has gotten worse. I think that critical thinking has gotten worse, definitely, but memory, I think, is also linked to, like you said, there's just too much to remember in a day. And so our brains are just kind of vibing. It's like the amount of people that we know. Your brain can only really retain information about 100-ish people. Presumably father and son. Donation bill bin full. No more donations until they are collected. Love some LLM gaslighting. And passing her responses off as AI answers. Yeah, at some point our bodies can only be capable of so much. And so I do think that if we look at like the amount of data that we're having to take in, because like our brains were not meant for things like TikTok, where you are seeing like the death of a society and then a dog. Like that's not how that works. It's like, oh, ooh, that's so cute. That's so funny. That's so cute. Oh, that's intense grief and pain and sorrow. And then I'm back to something else. Like that's just not how it is. So like the memory getting linked to the attention span's worse than you get like other stuff. And I do feel like we're feeding into it. Because have you all heard of second screening? I absolutely hate it. You have to stock it with such furniture as you choose. A fool takes in all the lumber of every sort that he comes across, so that knowledge which might be useful to him gets crowded out, or best is jumbled up with a lot of other things. That is such a banger quote, Rooks, and it's also why I'm devastated that SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay is up there. This is a fun house, okay? I was looking for an elegant 1800s mansion, Victorian style, and what I put up here was a carnival in the middle of a desert. Like it's fucked. It's fucked up there. I don't know what to do about it. I really need to have like a spring cleaning yard sale. Second screening. It's basically movies, TV, most media. I know I do it. No. Most media in general. They're writing it with the intention that you are going to be looking at your phone the whole time. So have you noticed with like Netflix series, they will basically radio play your ass? They'll be like, I'm Jon Snow, and that means I'm a bastard. And they'll just tell you what's happening. You don't have to put connections together. I swear to God, Jess. I gotta read this article. San Francisco-based author Regina Blacklock has made a career out of the harrowing tales of crime that populate her national bestsellers. Like most true crime writers, Blacklock's stories are often based loosely on actual crimes, weaving elements of historical cases in and out of fictional drama to the delight of her legion of fans. Not 3. Which 3? Aussie ban of social media for under 16s? Aren't they doing something else weird? Where they're like setting up another ID thing? And it's not my fault. Any 3. Oh. It annoys the shit out of me. Yeah, people are constantly repeating stuff. Oh yeah, people are constantly repeating stuff. Oh yeah, people are constantly repeating stuff. Regina Blacklock arrived in Cypress View just over 2 weeks ago and quickly began asking questions, but she was met with more opposition than she had anticipated. Within 24 hours, City Hall had designated a group of individuals to speak with Blacklock and make a reasonable and formal request that she not pursue the case. We've moved on. It's not something we want dragged out into town square for more inquiry, said Adam Atkins, mayor of Cypress View. It's taken us this long to move past the death of Mandy Malone, and Sutter Ames is long gone. Sutter Ames is, of course, being the prime suspect in the case, but local police were never able to tie him to the murder. Ames disappeared not long after the investigation ended. His whereabouts are still unknown. As of press time, Regina Blacklock continues her investigation in Cypress View. Mayor Atkins left us with his sentiments on the investigation. Truly is disappointing in this day and age that the desire is so much greater to receive notoriety and to earn that almighty buck than the wishes and livelihood of an entire town. Truly disappointing.
Sorry about that. I was just restocking in the back room and didn't hear you come in. Anything I can help you find?
My name is Lindsay Boxer. I'm with the SFPD. I'm here investigating the murder of Regina Blacklock.
Oh, yes, I heard about it. Terrible news.
That's why I have my
I
hands
noticed
on
this
my hips.
newspaper article written about her. Seems she didn't get a warm welcome here in town.
Not exactly, no. Folks didn't like her being here, digging around. I'll be honest, I didn't much like it myself, but I'm not one to get involved. The past needs to remain buried, Detective. No sense sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Randy Boren. This here's my shop.
Nice to meet you, Randy.
Who are you born,
If
Randy?
you don't mind me asking, what do you know about Sutter Ames?
I'd be careful throwing that name
I love
around
how I
town,
read that
Detective.
entire article
It
and
conjures up
disregarded
some
every single
terrible,
feeling.
ugly memories for folk. Short version is, back in, 75, I believe, young local gal named Mandy Malone went and got herself killed, chopped up into bits. Sutter Ames was the town weirdo at the time, had himself a camp out in the woods where he and his followers would get naked and dance around a fire or some such. Some strange stories came
They
out
were
of
living
that
a life of
place.
deliciousness.
Was Mandy Malone part of Sutter Ames' group?
Sure enough. In fact,
Why do I
that's
look
where
like
they
Nikki
found her body,
Glazer from the side
at
of my
Sutter's
face?
camp. It seemed pretty obvious to everyone who killed her, but the police were never able to find evidence to prove it. Didn't take long before old Sutter skipped town. No one's heard from him since, and that's pretty much the whole story. You need anything else, Miss Boxer, you be sure to ask.
Well-
Thanks, Randy. I'll do that.
Soil, the thing is, right? Not every Netflix series is like that. I don't want to throw every single one under the bus. It really depends on, like, yoink! Who's writing it, who's doing it. There's some stuff like that. I will say, of the streaming services that I have, partaken in, Apple is kind of the best because they still actually put stuff out not with that. There's a hose I could use in the donation bin, but that roll of wire is in the way. If I cut the wire, I think I can move things around and pull the hose out, but I don't have anything to cut it with. Why is there like a shoe and an iron? Honestly, he sounded so guilty, Smith. We're gonna see more pain. No! We're not gonna see more pain today. You gotta let the pain go. No, I don't think I can do anything here because this dog's here. Some are good, like Dark is extremely thoughtful. I will say a lot of it is like international. Squid Game is another one that comes to mind. Although it's gotten really blown up and the premise itself has kind of gotten lost in popularity. It's like it's a very good show. Okay, so I need to fill this with water. I had a way to get the water. Oh, I need the hose. He mentioned naked dances. He did. He did. I just don't feel like I would want to join a cult. I feel like I don't like people enough to join a cult. I feel like it's a very, like, as soon as I walked in and they were like, hey, you gotta get naked and dance around the fire, I'd be like, I think I gotta go. What's on Nebula? Some more wonderful orgies by the sacrificial offering. Yeah, she chose that, Randy. Got herself done in. Honestly, wouldn't that be hilarious if I walked in and I was like, you got any murderer in stock? And they were just like, yes, it's me. I'm Ames Sutter. And then they were just, we just left. Amazing. Pray your own and we'll join. You will have to dance around the fire naked. Are you okay with that? I will be fully clothed. Here's the thing, right? While I sit here and I say this, I go like, I don't think that I would join a cult. I watch Yellow Jackets and I listen to Last Dinner Party and I'm like, maybe. Like, I listen to Florence and the Machine's music and I'm like, it could happen. Oh, Nebula is YouTube without having to worry about the algorithm? That's so fair. I feel like anything that has sort of an algorithm, I absolutely despise. It never gets me. I'm too filled with whimsy. Too out there. As far as I'm not the only one that's naked, that's okay. Oh yeah, I'll make sure everybody else is naked too, so. There's like a big iron, a tiny shoe. I need festival lights shining, which means I need to turn this on, but I don't have anything other than a stick, unless I'm using this. Oh wait, a stick! Maybe I could throw the stick for the dog. The baby! A pants off, dance off. Oh, YouTube's a more prominent essayist than that Slop News channel that needs to fuck off. Which Slop News channel? I mean, they're all kind of not going to be helpful for me. That's the thing. I feel like Patreon kind of died a little bit with Ko-fi, but I know people still use it all the time. I see it around. It does seem to be predominantly YouTubers. Okay, I need tape, whistle clamp, hook, gauge, key, drill, caliper, wrench. The amount of times I have heard the word slop used this year is crazy. Well, it's just so... it's so accurate.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Hello! How are you? You're literally a patron right now. I thought you were calling me out. I can see your screen! I've tapped in. Nabby, hi! Welcome on in, everybody. I am Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I love mystery and puzzle games, and particularly cozy grandma games like this, which is James Patterson Women's Murder Club, Little Black Lies 4. He loved titles that just roll off the tongue. How was Animal Crossing? Glow is amazing. Please, please, please go give them a follow if you haven't already. They deserve every good thing in the world. You have the flu? Did the universe not hear what I just said? You deserve every good thing in the world, and they're like, oh, we're gonna give you the flu? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. But please go follow Glow. I got to know Glow a couple years back, for my work at Streamer Square. You were just talking about James Patterson? Wait, the books or the games? So James Patterson had a series of, this is the 4th one. 5 if you count the Nintendo DS one. Of these games, and we have played all of them. This is the last one. Oh, I saw the centipedes. Wait, hold on. I need a caliper, tape, and a gauge. I don't think I know what a caliper looks like. There it is. There's the tape. So now I just need a gauge. The books, have you read them? I'm gonna be real. I'm a fake James Patterson fan. I haven't actually read any of James Patterson's work.
Hey, you need something fixed up? Carburetor, alternator? What you got?
No, thank you.
I love
I'm
Trevor
actually
from
investigating a
GTA
murder.
5 as a
Regina
kid.
Blacklock?
Blacklock.
Every Christmas and birthday because he loves them. Your dad would love this.
Young gal, writer or some such. Out of towner, right?
I don't even think my
You
mom's
met her?
read one. You know what my mom
Did some
was
work on her
into?
car.
John Grisham.
Real nice set of
Also have
wheels.
never read them.
Shame about her dying and all.
Is
In
there
terms
any
of the
way that her
most
car
popular
could've been
author
tampered
that
with
I
while it was
read,
here in
it's
the
gotta
shop?
be Stephen King.
Nah, it's just me here. And I didn't kill her. I keep the place locked up
What
tight
was
when
that?
I'm gone. Come to think of it, I did find a hole in my fence a couple days back.
I didn't kill her.
Looked like somebody cut through it. course, nothing was
I think he
missing,
killed
so
her.
I just patched it up.
I think he's
over there
dodging
behind the paint
around
mixer
the
if you
fact
wanna
that he
take a
murdered
look.
her.
Do you think someone broke in?
Look, I got like a million things to do, and like I said, it's just me. I gotta run.
Okay, thanks
Wait,
for your
people are
time.
calling Friend Swap for any... I thought Friend Swap was an actual game. Or wasn't it in restaurants? I thought slop was bad. I don't feel like you should say slop for co-op games. So I'm about to take some and they'll make me pass the fuck out. I hope that you enjoy passing the fuck out. Suzanne Collins is such a good... That's probably my second. Honestly, such a good choice. This looks like I can't move this machine unless I turn it off, and it's right in the middle of a batch. Guess I'll have to finish it. What's everybody's probably like most popular author? Color 6, do not move machine while activated. Instructions, add paint until you have matched color sample. Use black and white paint to darken or lighten the shade. That's... Okay, that's not good. Okay, well, that's... Okay. Maybe we do green and then we do like... No. Pro, how are you? I hate color mixing. How do you make neon green? Yellow? And green? And then brighten it? No. Oh, wait, darken it, maybe yellow, green. Darken it? No. Lighten it? No. And Bishop probably. You had to make nachos. Oh my god, that's the best reason to not be here immediately. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so close. So, like, we maybe make it... No, I fucked it. Okay. So, let's do, like, blue, green. Green. Green, white. Okay, this is not going well. I need more green. Like blue, green. Green, green. Isn't that kind of the same? Green? Okay, I did it. Alright, we're good. Oh, I'm not done. I have to do this 5 times.
Now, I'm not afraid of death at all. In fact, I can't wait to die. Honestly, I cannot wait to die.
It's over, everybody. We gotta go. Workshop of employees. Do you think he's like Carolyn Keene? James Patterson is actually 14 writers in a trench coat. Okay. Yellow and then 2 green. Is that for this one or generally? Oh, I nailed that one. Oh, I nailed that one. I nailed that one so hard. Oh, look at me go. Oh, look at me fucking go. Okay. Now I'm not so confident. Okay, now I should have been confident. I'm so great. Gray in this. I'm speed running. Actually speed running right now. No. Now I'm not speed running. Okay, I've stopped speed running. Okay, that's too much. That's a batch is done. Now I just need to turn this thing off so I can move it. Yoink. Okay, and I can't do anything with it because I need like a screwdriver. Wait, I have a screwdriver! Oh! Immersive gameplay. You get to unscrew. There's a Spanish writer who wrote 4,000 books. Like, I just can't imagine, like, cranking out anything 4,000. Looks like someone cut this with a saw. Looks just big enough for me to crawl through. Okay, I think that's all I'm supposed to be getting from there. Not a screwdriver is being used. Oh, can I use this? Oh, wait, no. That's not gonna help. Can I just get one singular? There's gotta be a pair of scissors around here. I'm only here for screwing, not unscrewing. Damn, it's not even hump day. Can we screw the light panel? Oh my god, you're so right, Bex! I forgot about the light panel. I knew there was another screw thing that I had. And I could not for the life of me remember what it was. Thank you. Okay, Bex, I'm actually devastated. I don't want to do this. But I don't know what the settings should be. I'll come back to this later. Okay, thank God. I don't want to do that. I just wave the screwdriver wand and they come out. I learned that from Harry Potter. Can I knock this out with one of these apples? No. You're just not a visionary, frankly. You're reading a strange book in Spanish right now with your book club? What is it called? I'm reading Fair Play by Louise Hegarty, and we're doing a book club actually in our Discord for the long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. I always forget the name of this. Yeah, I fucked it with not using the pliers. Or am I not cutting this? I thought I would just cut this with these pliers. Do I need to be using it on a different door? But yeah, we've heard really good things about it. I've been wanting to start a book club for a while, so we're like, you can talk about the chapters individually and like how you're feeling about it. Just regularly. And then we're gonna have the actual book club on January 17th. Como agua para chocolate? How water for chocolate? What? Oh, like water for chocolate. I was close. You may be in love with the character already? I'm so excited. I forgot that Como can also be like. I took a little bit of Spanish, but not enough. I want these plushies up here. Y'all, is there a door I should be using those pliers on? Oh my god. I'm supposed to move this random crap. What is this? What is this, Pressure? Not the slide puzzle. Can I like move this up? Can I move these out? What is this? The fuck is this? You think you're like page 28? I hope you're vibing with it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Due to Spanish's regime, rigged censorship. I always find that fascinating. It's why, like, I do feel like people have to diversify their reading because there's always these, like, different experiences. There's, like, no context, and I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if I can even move this up. Thanks for streaking, Twister. I don't think we can have the bag. That's just to, like, sprinkle leaves. But, like, she's not telling me what I need to do. Because I do think I need to move this shit. Mark! How are you? Thanks for using your Bezos bucks for 16 months. We're only halfway through. How are you, Mark? Did you watch the Game Awards? Did you enjoy any of it? I feel like I should have something over here. But, like, how can I move these so I can get this over? You know what? I'm looking at this. Fuck it. What is this? Now go to the general store and look at the donation bin. It's locked, but you can find the key. You see a cross section of it that shows the various items. You need the garden hose, but it is at the bottom. You will need to shuffle the items get it to the top, there's a large coil of wire in the bin that will prevent you from moving. Oh, I've got it. Okay. You cut that, and now we can move this around. Okay, I understand. I clicked around and it was like, no. And I was like, oh. Because I'm like, if I can move these into smaller pieces, we're fine. Now I'm going to put these apples in here. Boom. Bobbing for apples. Oh, God. Now I don't know what I need to do. How do you like them apples? Okay. I've been building Legos and earning money. Ooh, that's exciting. Shitoken was doing that for a little bit with mobile gaming. I hope you're enjoying it. What Legos are you building? We watched, Neela build a little bit of the Owens family house in, from Hocus Pocus, I think? Not Hocus Pocus, Practical Magic? What film? I don't remember. Who's building it? I just destroyed one of the in-kind donations. I'm heartless. I feel like we honestly probably could have moved stuff around, you know? Okay, light panel manual. Alright, so red mention. Orange? What the fuck? This is not okay. This doesn't seem right. How do I tell what's what? Is it just that I go from... Oh, they're out of order. This whole courtroom's out of order. So 7's here. Are they just the same? Honestly, I'm gonna assume they're the same. So 2 is here. That's correct. 3 is still there. So that's, I think, fine. 4 is in the same spot. 5 is not. 5's here. 6 is here. And then 1 is all the way over, all the way to the right. That's not correct, I think. Spending hours setting up the local bobbing for apples barrel is part of my crime-solving process. I feel like this is the dedication of a person who procrastinates on the reg. Like, Boxer's like, you know what, I'm gonna do that, but first, I'm gonna wait it out. I think I have to basically, this is related to this, and then this is these wires, but where the fuck do I get those? Are they connected here? Because they don't seem to be connected. Do they look connected to anybody? Is there like connected? Oh, wait. If these little nodes are connected to one another, maybe. If it's connected to 7, then this one would be yellow, which would actually be 75. And then this would go down here. And out. Well, there's 2. There's like green and also purple are connected. I agree. I think I gotta follow the color wire. Then, how are you? Yes, we're playing grandma games. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the hell this box is. Oh, you built a Lego Game Boy and a small Star Wars ship? And I have a black Millennium Falcon that's almost done? Hell yeah. I hope the Batmobile's cool. Is that one of the bigger ones? I don't know if this is like, if this is purple because this would come out, or does one like connect to the other? Okay, this one only has 1 connected and it's purple. So let's just say 3 is violet then. These don't have any connected. What the fuck is that? Thinking the straight. So one would be straight across. Which would be 7, right? So it would be, would it be 50? The Batmobile's almost 1,600 pieces? I haven't built a Lego in so long. I would love to do that. It's like, I don't know what this X is. Why is there an X there? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Do these, like, come on at some point if you get it right? What the fuck is this? And then they're, like, all hanging down. Oh my god, okay. So, you can move this up. Okay, so 4 is green. I think they're just right across. So this is red? Wait, no, that's wrong. That should be violet. That should be there and then there. Yep, and they turn on. Okay, we're good. I got it. When I clicked down here, it didn't do anything, but you have to click in the middle. We're good. Misclick. Yeah, you can do stuff with the wires at the bottom. It's just iffy. You have to click it in a specific spot. Okay, we did 4. Five is blue, 6 is dark blue. And then 1 is red. Yeah, I get it now too. The Millennium Falcon's almost 1,600 pieces. That makes sense. That would be a really big one.
Hello there. Any reason why you find it entirely necessary to set up all our festival decorations again? It's over, you know. Finished yesterday.
I'm sorry. I'm looking into a murder.
I'm looking into a murder.
The victim was here at the festival, just trying to piece
So
things
why
back
don't you
together,
shut the hell
get a better
up?
picture of what was going on. Lindsay Boxer, SFPD.
Sally Waters, Town Council Secretary. Is this about that author that's been snooping around?
Yes, Regina Blacklock. Do you know of her?
Pretty small town. We were all a bit worried about her being here, digging up old wounds. Cypress View is all about tourism, and it took us 20 years to recover after Sutter Ames. Nobody wants to visit a place where people get killed by devil worshippers. At least, not most people.
Ms. Waters,
What
do
does
you
she
remember
mean,
who was
least
serving
not
coffee
most
yesterday
people?
at the festival?
Just about everyone on the town council helped man the coffee table. Even the mayor put in his time. I don't remember seeing Miss Blacklock at the festival, if that's what you're getting at. Then again, I was pretty busy.
And would you mind giving me a list of the town council members?
I can assure you, Detective, if you're looking for a murderer, then the Cypress View Town Council is the wrong direction. You won't find anything but upstanding citizens with roots in the community.
That's just
And
all
if you'll
suspicious.
excuse
They are
me,
definitely
I need
all
to find someone
involved.
to clean up all these
Oh, a Dark
decorations.
Jar Jar minifig? That's
Ms.
cute.
Waters, if I could just... That didn't go well.
I just love, why did you set up all our fall festival decorations? I'm investigating a murder. That's still not an
Hello?
answer.
Cindy, it's Linz. You in the office? Yeah, what's up? I need you to look into
I
an old
mean,
cold
we
case
are
for
all
me.
living in 2025.
How
You're
cold?
right, Crow.
35 years, give or take? Right. Actually,
I gotta
they call
pull
that a
the quarter
frozen
from my
case,
office.
Lindsay. I have a feeling this could be big. There's
Let's
some kind of
go,
connection to
Zen.
Regina.
Everybody
She was
congratulate
here
Zen.
looking into this case, and she ended up dead. I need you to come up to Cypress View and dig around for me.
Dig around? You mean do the same thing that got Regina killed?
I'll owe you one.
Cindy Thomas, knee in hand, Lindsay ropes Cindy into helping out with Regina's murder. She wants to research the historical case that brought Regina to Cypress View. As a reporter, Cindy knows all the tricks to sniffing out information. Lindsay needs more information about Cypress View's past to help her figure out what Regina was on that got her killed. I guess I should start at the library. Couldn't I have done this myself? Oh, yes, the library where they throw a bunch of random trash in the middle of the room. I loved when I was setting up library displays, throwing just random trash in the middle of the room. It was actually my favorite thing. And also why I still don't have a library job, so. You got a flower Lego set? Those are so pretty. I've seen people basically take vases and they'll put the little Lego flowers in them. And it seems like a nice way, because I gotta be real. You're still alive, chat? Like, as a plant? One of my other plants are still alive, but, like, I have not been a good plant mom lately. By any stretch of the imagination. I need a nut. I need a mechanical claw. Don't see that. I see the calculator. A soccer ball. Saw the elephant. I need 2 more shells. 1 more shell. I need 2 horns. Super horny. In a world where just stated library jobs. This is you getting to see a sneak peek of what it would have been like. Where the hell is the mechanical claw? I also need 2 horns, a stapler, and a triangle protractor. Which also feels like I should be able to see that. Okay. For the Batmobile, because the Batmobile should be black, not blue. Yeah. I was trying to remember if there's like any blue parts on the Batmobile, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. At least when I remember it, I don't think of it being that way. I could steal someone's credit card and just be done with this life. The horns are also weird. Because I saw one. It was right there. Now I don't see any others. Like I've just lost the ability to see horns. Would this be the horns? Oh no. Oh no. No. It was horns on a bull. You can't be mad at me for trying. The blue one would just be batty, I swear. They're not. They were blue fins in some iterations. I was like, I think that, yeah, some of the animated series. Like, my favorite Batman of all time is Adam West. Probably second favorite is Christian Bale. I asked you to show horn. Please respond. Where the fuck is this horn? I have to find 2 horns, and I'm not horned up anywhere. No horn. That's a horn right there, and it won't let me do it. It won't let me click it, man. How do I get the horns? Wait, that's a bell. Are we? Oh my god, it was just slightly off. So now I have a single horn. Is there another horn? I found it. I got it. I got it, everybody. Lee S. Swillebeck, town eccentric. This is what I want in my local library. About me. I want a picture of me in my town library that says, Jess playing town eccentric. Oh my god, Cesar Romero is also my favorite Joker. Like Heath Ledger second. I like the fucking Lee S. Swillebeck is one of Cypress View's most colorful historical figures. He was a talented inventor who created various public works for the town, including the town commons light system. He walked backwards, paid before shopping, and invented a language based on English spoken backwards. He brought up a referendum to change the town name to Wiv Serpic, but it wasn't passed. Swillebeck made a fortune in real estate, and he built the town library. Someone gave Regina drugged coffee. I'd like to see the photo taken this year. Requires a keycard. Yeah, Keaton was iconic. Not like one of my favorites, but definitely iconic. I feel like it's... I feel like really... There's a couple non-iconic Batmans. George Clooney is one of them. And he just said that he did it because he wanted to, you know, get some money. That's the reason why I pick other people for Batman. I think you have to be both a good Bruce Wayne and a good Batman for me to like you as Batman.
I'm Miss Connors, the librarian. Can I help you find something?
Nice to meet you, Miss Connors. I'm Cindy Thomas. As a matter of fact, I was
Is
admiring
it the
your
Nipples
town
Fest?
history shelf. Someone's been a very diligent record keeper.
Oh, yes. We have a historian on the town council. We're very proud of our heritage.
I'm impressed, but I noticed that the 1970s volume is missing. Maybe someone checked it out?
Well, those books don't leave the premises. The volume you mention has been placed in storage and is not available to the public. Now, if there's nothing else, I have work to do in the back.
He's throwing it back.
Okay. Thank you.
That's the thing. I thought the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson was not bad. I just didn't like him that much. It just felt different. It was totally different. Those nips are so perky. Honestly, he could have become a jewel thief because you could cut glass with those things. Like, you could just be like, circle and you're in. I feel like none of us are talking about Val Kilmer, so R.I.P. that man. Anybody? Val Kilmer? Your favorite Batman? Kiss from a Rose? No. Even Lego Batman jokes about the nipple suit and the animated Lego stuff. I don't know enough about the animated Lego stuff, but that's amazing. Okay, let me see. Locked up. I guess I'll check back later. Did they tear down all the Fall Festival stuff after I put it up? What a crock of shit. Small travel steamer. Hell no on Val. Val did his part. We got some mixed feelings. Stapler cigar. Barcode violin. Glasses coffee pot. Tiger. I like Val Kilmer's Batman. Batman Forever and Batman and Robin are my favorites. I feel like if I had to pick like Adam West, like TV Batman favorite, right? Movie wise, Dark Knight. Dark Knight just was like, I've seen that movie several times. And I quote it a lot. Bow tie shuttlecock. I saw the bow tie. I saw it. It like registered. And then I forgot about it. There it is. There's the key. So now I just need stapler, violin, glasses. But only Lego City Undercover did I actually manage to complete. I've never beat a Lego game. I'm just gonna pop out and be like, blasphemous! But I just have trouble with it. There's too much to collect, and I feel like I have to collect everything, and what ends up happening is I just end up not having fun, because I become kind of obsessive about trying to get all the stuff, but there's just too much to get. And then it becomes kind of repetitive, and I end up just falling out of it. What is a gun if not a stapler, in a way? Big guy should be allowed. Okay, so that had nothing? There was nothing over there for me? Oh, no, the small travel steamer. comic book humor and actual drama. I could never do classic Batman because it was too zany for me. That's fair. Like, I kind of like the zaniness. Oh, shit. Oh, I wonder if I just do, like, Swillebeck or something? So much Hulk smash. I feel like they are cathartic in a way. Was with Robert was okay, just needed a better villain. I do feel like the lack of a really strong villain. I didn't really like Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman. I didn't think that Catwoman was very compelling. I mean, you can't beat Halle Berry, am I right? Oh, I just didn't. I don't know. Catwoman in and of its like herself is not very compelling. Oh, with Serpic. That's got to be what it is. With do I need a space? Sir. Serpic. Oh, God. The town history book from the 1970s must be around here in storage. I'll look somewhere. Okay. It's a locking keyboard, but it's stuck in his hand. No? You have higher hopes for Batman 2? Is that happening? I liked Catwoman again in the original Adam West stuff, but that's about it. But yeah, she didn't get a lot to do. Nah. She did not get a lot to do. But like, Eartha Kitt is such a good Catwoman. And I also love Julie Newmar. Have you seen My Living Doll, Rooks? I think you have, right? Because my dad was obsessed with Bob Cummings, so I watched that. And that's a show where basically Julie Newmar is a living doll. She's like this, not a sex doll, but she kind of is a sex doll. You don't ever plan on watching the Catwoman movie? Get on my level, I've watched it twice. Get on my level, I've watched it twice. Once was not the way that I thought it was going to be. 2761? Is that what I need to 2761? Was quite the gadget. Unfortunately, the arm isn't working. It looks like parts are missing. Let's just go ahead and do the key card. New photos. There might be something I want to see in there, but I can't just open it. However, a little persuasive steam isn't out of the question. But thieving's okay. But, oh, I can't just look at it, but thieving's okay. They're all serving coffee at the festival. I've only ever seen a few episodes, but yes, I've seen it. Okay, good. I was like, you should probably see it. It's very fun to Mystery Science Theater-fy it. Oh, yeah, the Halle Berry one. It's so goofy. Lucy Lawless and Xena, yes! Oh my god, hi Maury, how are you? Welcome in. How did you find me? I'm so curious. Because are you one of the 16 people following Women's Murder Club, Little Black Lies? Oh my god, I Dream of Jeannie. I was obsessed with I Dream of Jeannie. I dressed up as Jeannie one year. As a child. What were some of y'all's Halloween costumes as kids? Do I need this photo? Oh wait, I could compare the photos to these. No, never mind. I'm lying. What's good? Good vibes. I'm doing good. I'm like super tired because I'm living in the year 2025. But other than that, I'm playing a Grammy game. I love Grammy games. Currently a little stuck. I'm trying to figure out what I need to be doing. I'd rather not break. Oh, there must be a key. I don't have one. We need to figure out a thing for this back area. I feel like this is important, but I think we gotta go find parts around town, so. Lighting system was invented. There might be some parts I could borrow. I can't get in here though, because I didn't bring a screwdriver. We're also talking about Batmans. What's everybody's favorite Batman? What's everybody's least favorite Batman? Do they care about Catwoman? There might be something I could borrow in here. I've got to get a screwdriver, man. You borrowed your uncle's motorbike boots and went as a tiny Terminator. Amazing. Would bring in the viewers. Brooks, you're so right. Belinda was your first Halloween costume ahead of the curve. You're like, flip it around, Wicked Witch. You were Ghostface 6 times? Hey, everybody. I don't want to be weird, but can someone please call the police? I'm a little concerned about Brandon. Brandon, I'm definitely not meeting you now. I feel like you're trying to lure me into a trap. You're like, I've got books if you want to meet up. I was definitely Ghostface 6 times. You were a stereotypical genie. A ghost. I was also Simba. Comes out in 2027? Oh, it's... Well, yeah. James Gunn didn't didn't get hired when it was being made. I know he said he wasn't gonna, he was canceling some stuff, so I didn't know if it was made. Hi, Finkelroy! You're gonna be a dark fairy, but it ended up becoming a raven sorceress. Nice. Hi, Rogue. I love the 1960s Batman, too. R.I.P. Adam West. Ghostface is a year-round costume if you're a slut. I'm so sorry. But no, I get it. I get it. I've heard that the new FNAF movie has both Skeet Ulrich and Matthew Lillard, which now I can't stop thinking about how Quentin Tarantino pronounced his name. Matthew Lillard. Like, who doesn't know who, Matthew Lillard is, man? And if you don't know how to pronounce their name, I don't think you should be talking shit. Funny how there are now 6 scary movies. What part of Dead Drop do you not understand? Oh, I see now. I see, I was but a fool. That's my bad. I could have sworn I saw some glue here, but I don't... No. Anyway, if you're just joining, we're playing James Patterson Women's Murder Club 4. It's a Grammy game, so a lot of hidden object stuff. I wonder why you heckle me. I just assume you heckle me because you need to feel something, and I get it. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, I literally just need glue. There it is. All those sluts in those full-length black robes and masks. Oh my god, turquoise. I love when people end up mispronouncing other people's names, unless it's me. Then I don't love it. But Adele Dazeem, what was the... Have you seen the bit where Larry David is trying to introduce Ariana Grande and he's like, welcome to the stage, like he does a seal thing and it fucking kills me every time. Also, somebody called her Ariana Grenade at one point, also fucking hilarious. Thinks people don't like him, but they're marketing that movie hardcore with him. Oh yeah, I saw a thing with him and he was talking about how people don't like him, and a lot of it was related to his outspokenness on specific political issues. You'll watch anything with Josh Hutcherson in it. Oh my god, did you see that thing where one of the reporters told Josh Hutcherson that she made fan edits of him as PETA? I would simply have passed. They were like, oh, we saw that you made fan edits of Josh Hutcherson, your co-star. And and we told him. They went and they told him on the same red carpet. First off, how dare you? How dare you, Shards? How very dare you? Now I gotta unscrew just to feel something. It's a horror movie? Oh, Clayface? They'll be molding something out of nothing. Clayface isn't a terrible, villain. I'd be interested. I'm really excited for the Supergirl movie. Had to run up the stairs to catch the L. I hope that you were able to. Unfortunately, arm isn't working. Oh, I still need this. But my fave K-pop group and the Wicked cast have now met and are connected. I don't listen to K-pop. I've listened to a little K-pop. But that's because my day job is as a demon hunter. So, hi Rhea, how are you? One cog and ribbon at a time. Well, they didn't like it when I set up the fall festival, so now I'm gonna tear this fucking town to the ground. So, I love a villain who's tragic, but also too much of a prick to be properly sympathetic. I kind of love that as well, if I'm being honest. Her mouth is kind of rusty. It won't open any further, and I can't get what's in there. I need something to fix her mouth. But yeah, I like villains that you can... Okay, you're gonna take this out of context, so I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Like, I like villains that you can, like, sympathize with while also understanding that they are bad people. But that's also mostly just characters for me. It's kind of like, you know, BoJack Horseman is not a good person, but I can still understand the things that he is going through. Oh my god, not 5 years of Danae! Go overboard with making them sympathetic and not a good villain. That's the thing. It's like you need to have this thing where I understand your motivations. Thanos. Like, you can kind of understand, but it's also like, that's not a good thing. But what they try to do is instead make it like Cruella, where they're like, oh, she skinned puppies, but we're going to try to make her super sympathetic. You cannot. She's too cartoonishly evil. Christmas decorations, Santa Claus suit, Easter decorations, fall festival banner. The book I'm looking for is on the list. So we need the book. Cypress View Town History 8734. Not oh so Seinfeld. Yeah. That's a perfect thing. It's like anti-heroes. I do love anti-heroes. That had nothing to do with what he was actually doing. June's like, this is not perfectly balanced as all things should be. I think we've had that combo. Yes. I could see Joe. Mixed reactions to new commune. When Sutter Ames purchased the Reynolds family farm in the Cypress View woods to start the Blue Sky Commune, it was a cause of concern for some of Cypress View's longtime residents. I don't trust the intentions of anyone coming into our town and starting up a so-called commune, said Rebecca Atkins, owner of the Atkins Mill, which is just up the road from the new commune. Do you know what a commune is? It's a group of people practicing communism. Is that what we want in our neighbors? Communists? As a proud, hardworking American, I say no. And I swear to God, if any of you clip this out of context, I'm gonna come to your house. And I'm gonna share the wealth equally with you. Alright? I swear to God. Samurai, how are you? Not everyone is against the idea, though. Several locals have embraced Ames and his ideals. See picture right. Including Cypress View resident and local school teacher, Winston Laramie. You know what a commune is? Sutter is misunderstood by some folks. Laramie told the Tribune, some people have a hard time accepting an outsider with different ideals into our community, but I feel the Blue Sky Commune will be a positive addition to our Cypress View family if residents give it a chance. Others like Sympathy Morgan have followed Ames and his message to Cypress View. Sutter is a kind man with a peaceful heart, Morgan told the Tribune. He preaches living off the land, sharing the work, sharing the bounty, and loving your neighbor. That's why they're naked. Put this out of context, I'm gonna come. I swear to God. Now anti-commune. Oh, we could all learn a thing or two from Sutter Ames. I know I have. With some Cypress View residents embracing Sutter Ames and his commune while others remain skeptical and distrusting, only time will tell what the true impact of the Blue Sky commune will be on the Cypress View community. This is why I need to keep you all distracted, because you can't clip me. I randomly started reorganizing my cupboards. Is this a cry for help? He sees the good in everyone. I see the truth. Oh yeah, that fucking slapped. I went so hard. With the endless continuity snarls and the nothing ever really ends bullshit, I can't do comics mostly just because of the amount of content that you get, essentially. I hate to call it content, but I used to love comics when I was a kid, and I used to love, like, Golden Age Marvel particularly, but then I loved The Walking Dead too, and I read a bunch of them, but then it was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this comic, and I'm gonna get, like, 2 pages of actual story, and then 17 pages of ads, and I just gave up. But I do like occasionally getting, like, the bound Walking Deads and reading them from time to time. I have a clip named Jess McCarthy. I swear to God. Are you now, or have you ever been, a Jess Plan fan? And video games are going that way too. They are! Local commune or cult? Local community has growing concerns over the Blue Sky commune. This is how it feels just being on Blue Sky in general. It was ridiculous, and I have some cupboards above my fridge that have, like, nothing in it. I moved some mugs I rarely use. Oh, you just reorganizing for real, for real. Controversy and debate has surrounded Cypress View's Blue Sky commune since it was founded in 1974. Some residents see it as a harmless group of citizens living together off the land, and a welcome addition to the community. But a growing number of Cypress View residents view the commune in a much different light. If you ask Sutter Ames, founder of the Blue Sky commune, he and the other members of the commune are simply local farmers, peacefully enjoying the bounty of the earth. Some concerned Cypress View residents disagree and have begun referring to the Blue Sky commune as the Sutter Ames cult. Mike Boren is one such man. More than just farming is happening there, said Boren. You can hear loud drumming and chanting most nights. A shocking number of our younger townsfolk have seen coming and going from that place, but the sheriff does nothing about it because technically they are all 18 or older. Just because they are adults by the letter of the law doesn't mean they aren't our children, added Rebecca Atkins, owner of the Atkins Mill, which borders the Blue Sky commune. I've overheard local high school students talking about pagan gods and rituals, referring to Mr. Ames as though he were some kind of holy man. He is not a holy man. He is a corrupter of youth, and I will not sit idly by as he turns our God-fearing children into heathens. What did you say, Jesse? Does that look like I'm jerking off a ghost? Oh my God, not that being your horoscope for the day. But it's spoken, so... Oh hi, I'm a heathen. Coming out in 2026? Damn, there's a lot of Batman stuff coming out. You know what I miss? The Arkham Knight games. Shocking murder grips small community. The small town of Cypress View is living a nightmare. The dismembered body of 19-year-old Mandy Malone was discovered early Sunday morning on the property of the Blue Sky commune, founded by controversial local figure Sutter Ames. She was my baby, my perfect rose, said a distraught Judy Malone, the victim's mother. I begged her to stay away from Ames and his cults, but she wouldn't listen, and now I've lost her forever. Why isn't Sutter Ames in custody? Judy Malone is not the only one calling for the arrest of Sutter Ames. Local law enforcement refused to comment on an ongoing investigation, but pressure from the local community to detain Sutter Ames is growing. If Sutter Ames disappears without answering for this crime because the sheriff failed to arrest him before he could flee, I'm thinking they're setting this cult up. I think they're definitely doing that. That doesn't seem like real thing that's happening. God, Arkham Knight was so good. Larry, how are you? Good night, June. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. There is a movie tomorrow night in the Discord. Silent Night. Sammy's gonna host. And then on Sunday I'll be back at 3 for Marcella Moon. Spraying yourself in the face with a spray bottle for Kaz. Because you're a good person. Not Sutter Kane. Cult leader, a person of interest in the Black Rose murder. A controversial figure in the small town of Cypress View was detained for questioning by local authorities in the murder investigation of Mandy Malone, whose dismembered body was discovered on property owned by Ames on Sunday. night for who? All of us? Malone, who has become known as the Black Rose in the national media, did not hide her involvement with Ames and his followers during the time leading up to her murder. Her known association with Sutter Ames, coupled with the state of her body, has fueled rampant speculation that she was ritually sacrificed by Ames and his followers. The nature of Ames' detainment is unknown, and local law enforcement remains tight-lipped, citing the privileged information in an ongoing investigation. Regardless of the details, there has been a collective sigh of relief among the citizens of Cypress View, knowing that Ames is now in custody. I gotta work on my engagement questions, because you know what I was gonna ask y'all? Which one of you would do a ritualistic sacrifice of yourself? Like, who would do it? Who would volunteer? If we had a cult, which we don't. Me thinking of time zones. No, the movie's called Silent Night. It's taking place at like noon Eastern. This is my stream of the year. Thanks, Larry. I'm glad you're doing good. How's work been going? I can't believe it took this long, said Bud Malone, father of the victim. I'd always known Ames and his crazies were up to no good, and it's clear now they had brainwashed my poor daughter. I didn't know how to help her. She wouldn't listen when her mother and I begged her to stay away from that place. Now it's too late. I'll never get my daughter back, but at least I'll get justice. Lock Ames up and throw away the key. Some of the town people fell in with Ames' cult. They might have been as guilty as Ames himself. Ames released in Black Rose murder investigation. Citing a lack of evidence, Sutter Ames was released from custody today after questioning regarding the murder of 19-year-old Mandy Malone. There are no names listed. I could compare the photos. They look exactly... You didn't need a thing. I don't think you needed a thing. Oh, I gotta check for match. So I go here, here, check for match. You just needed eyes. And it seems to play like an Arkham game, searching for enemies all around. I don't like Lego games much, unfortunately. I just don't think they're for me. I've kind of grown out of a collectathons, I think. Less said about work, the better. That's so real. So real. All right, let's say, I think these guys. Okay, match another. Then that means it's probably Baran. We got 3 prime suspects! 4th if you count the show with Helen Mirren. The Linda LaPlante books were not good. I did not like them. Oh, Banger with Reezy. Now the question is it actually cult out there, or is there a cult in the town that's using Sutter Ames as a scapegoat? That's the real question.
Hey, Cindy, you find anything juicy yet?
Yeah, I was able to find a photo of all the people that worked at the coffee stand at the festival. The one that gave
Why not
Regina
just
the judge
leave the
coffee.
library and make the call?
Anyone stick out on that list?
I think so. I also stumbled into the storage facility at the library where they were keeping the town history books under lock
She's
and key.
in the archives
Completely
still,
by
Bex.
accident, of course.
I didn't hear any of this.
They had the Mandy Malone murder case documented pretty well. Apparently this Sutter Ames character was the prime suspect.
Yeah, I heard the name. Who is he?
Some sort of cult leader or something. Sounds like he was into real freaky stuff. And he had some of the folks in town following him, including Mandy Malone, the girl that got killed. They couldn't pin the murder on him, and he disappeared.
Any idea who was following Ames? If Regina was sticking her nose into this, it might have scared somebody that was close to him.
Yeah, I managed to get my hands on a photo of Ames and his supposed followers from 1975. I compared it to the photo at the festival, and we've got 3 people in common that were in Sutter Ames' group and served
You got a
coffee
cult
at
following.
the festival. Beverly Connors, Randy Boren, and Sympathy Morgan.
Impressive.
Oh,
I
this
thought
is
so, too.
Boxer. We're in the women's
Sounds
murder
like
club
I've got a
together,
few
so
people
we
to shake
trust each
down.
other implicitly.
Thanks, Cindy.
We are the women's murder club. 3 of... Why did I say that like we are Groot? Like Spartacus! I am the women's murder club. 3 3 of Sutter Ames' followers were at the Fall Festival coffee table. Did one of them slip Regina the drugged coffee? As a detective, Lindsay has the most experience questioning suspects, and she's determined to get some answers. Beverly Connor, Sympathy Morgan, and Randy Boran were all followers of Ames back in 1975. Since they all served coffee at the festival where Regina was drugged, I need to question them about their history with Ames. Here's my thing. We are wasting a lot of gas to run back and forth. Like, is it has so few characters because they're focusing on story, all the major Batman moments through all forms of media? It does sound cool. I just think it's probably going to still be very much like the other Lego games, which I haven't enjoyed. But once there's more gameplay and stuff, maybe I'll be tempted. You'll have to let me know how it is. Investigation 4, who killed her friend? So we're helping out our friend, Claire, who does the forensics. And that person, we don't know. We don't know who did it. We keep switching focus points. We keep going between Claire and Lindsay and everybody else. Each woman has a different skill set. So the whole thing is basically we all get together and we talk about our cases, which probably is not allowed in DAs and such, but... Lindsay strikes you as someone who walks? What do you mean? Way out of touch socialites slumping as a detective games to have multiple investigators. Welcome to Women's Murder Club. James Patterson is at the forefront of cutting edge shit. He goes his own way. Hi, Pally, how are you? I will say, like, the first few of these are kind of mid as hell. I'm actually kind of enjoying this one. I feel like it's not that they're mid, they're fine, they're kind of fun at times, but they kind of go in the direction of Carol Reed, where there's some stuff that's, like, uncomfortable, and it doesn't need to be in there. A bit that was on Game Pass, and it felt pretty different. Not necessarily bad, just newer. What, like less collecting, or? Yep. Oh, I got a bell. Oh, ring the bell for assistance. So I put this here.
I'm Miss Connors, the librarian.
That's actually really smart.
Yes.
Ring
I'm
the bell for
Detective Lindsay
assistance, and you
Boxer.
hide the bell.
I'm investigating the death of Regina Blacklock.
Oh, I read about that. Tragic, but an accident, surely.
It's going good,
Perhaps.
Pally. I'm really
I wanted
sleepy,
to talk
but
to you about Sutter Ames.
I'm hanging in there.
I heard you were a
How are
follower
you?
of his.
Me? Not at all. I'm very religious, in fact. Anyone can attest to that.
Yeah,
According to
religious
this
for
old
the
newspaper
devil.
photo, you were a follower of Ames.
I should have worked on that.
I guess I was fooled for a short while.
See, you were
I was
aiming
ignorant
to
the fact that
please.
Sutter Ames was aligned with the dark forces. But that horrible night got my head straight in a hurry, I can tell you.
The horrible night?
When Mandy was murdered, of course. Yes, that's us in the picture. Me, Randy,
They
Winston.
really, like, ramped
Winston?
up the mechanics on this one.
Winston Laramie. He was a local school teacher. Seemed old to me at the time, but I suppose he was merely in his 30s. He died years ago. Lung cancer, I think.
Nun, how are you? I bought Claire Obscure today. Everybody go follow Nun, please. You're home from work and it's the weekend. I'm so excited to have tomorrow off. I can't wait. I'll probably have to do like a pop-in tonight before I head off fully for the weekend, but this week was so
Randy
grueling.
Warren runs the general store. He
I'll have to come
inherited
in
it
a
from
little
his
bit on
father.
Sunday, but
You
I'm
better
good.
talk to him yourself.
How you doing, Nun?
Sympathy Morgan is a local craftswoman. She was a follower of Ames, might still be if he was around. She's into Wiccan and heaven knows what all. She runs the Crystal Barn. I can give you a map. The masked man in the picture?
That's the
I'm
Lone
afraid
Ranger.
I don't remember who he is. He came around occasionally, a friend of Sutter's, I think. But I don't remember his name. I'm sorry.
One more thing, Miss Connors. What did you see the night Mandy Malone died?
I saw Sutter
None, how
kill
close
Mandy
to you
right in front of my two
are you to
eyes.
finishing date
Clear
everything?
as day. Well, you know, it was nighttime, but you know what I mean.
And you were of sound mind?
I'm sorry?
You hadn't been drinking or taking any psychotropic drugs?
Well,
Drugs are bad, okay?
I may not have had all my faculties in order. It was the 70s after all, but I assure you that I know what I saw. Sutter Ames killed that girl. Whether or not he knew what he was doing is between he and God. I really can't discuss this anymore. Goodbye.
You now have a map! Okay. Working in town square. Closed. Okay, I don't see anything with that, so let's just go ahead and go to the Crystal Barn. Wait, is that a person in that tree? It might be Randy. What the fuck? Is that a person in that tree? Oh, I didn't even see him over there.
Boren? Randy Boren?
Can't talk now.
Apparently it's in the Legend Summit. It is. Lots of
This
games
is
to play.
Detective Lindsay
I
Boxer,
am also
police.
a side quester,
Will you come down, please?
I'm a little afraid. I'm
I'm
probably going to
holding
try
up
to
a
start it.
40-pound
It will probably be
brand,
like
so
Yakuza
no.
where I play a little bit every now
Some
and then,
fool
unless I hate
borrowed
it.
the town's electric saw and didn't return
You have
it.
like 12 dates
So
to
I'm
get
stuck
innings
with
for,
this
and then you have to realize them all.
doggone
I
antique.
swear there's so many
I'll be
dates
done
in that
sometime
game.
next year.
Because according to a scene in Creature Commandos, Batman already exists a couple of years before the Superman movie start. I will say, James Gunn has been like kind of killing it with casting. I'll return soon. Please browse. Sympathy Morgan made a contribution to the donation bin recently. I wonder why Sympathy wanted a Santa costume in August for an art project. Looks like she just returned it. You are 70 hours in. Are you gonna start playing Claire Obscure again then? After? Are you going to make it where your entire stream is just subjecting people to the longest games possible? I love it. You like have them sit down and then you're like, the doors are locked. We're in here. You know, it's like 14 years later. There was a person that actually did content and they walked all the way across the Minecraft world. You're in the middle of part 3. 120 hours and 180. Oh, I beat Yakuza 0. I can do this. I just gotta lock the fuck in. Used goods, estimated value of $50. The presence of that true crimes writer has stirred up so many undercurrents in town. Some people are giving me that look again, like I have horns, but all this turmoil has stirred my creative juices. I mapped out a new work called The Betrayed. I can't weave it until I find my shuttle and some missing yarn. I haven't seen them since I cleaned the barn, and that last week, maybe they got into some of the bags I gave away. The Betrayed. I would like to see what's on Sympathy's mind. I wonder why Sympathy wanted a costume. Okay. Lock the heck in. My BG3 was 300 hours? I started BG3 and the community drove me out of that pretty fast. So I honestly will say, I think BG3 is the only game I've ever streamed that I did give up on because of the community. Like, I probably would have tried it again. Since it's being delisted, I know, I'm so sad that they're delisting them. I wish they just had them up. Your complete playthrough of Digimon. Y'all, what has been your longest gameplay? I saw the feather. Pool of Yarn Dagger. Whistle Heart Shovel. Canteen Crocodile. 6 key rings. Flute. 3 birds racket. You're 120 hours in. That is quite impressive. BG3 is going to be at least 300 hours at least. Those games scare me. They do scare me a little bit. Like those types of games that are very long. They're fun. Like you enjoy them once you get into them, but they can be daunting initially. Just kind of like, can I do it? Yeah, like, that's the thing, Larry, is that, like, I don't have a lot of time. It's like I'm still playing Outer Worlds 2 on my own, and it's taking me forever. PG3 or Tears of the Kingdom? I'd have to look at the timers. Crocodile Canteen Flute, 3 birds. Crocodile can't... Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That's multiplayer oriented, but played it solo. One-shot kill Dark Souls difficult? Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I don't think that Dark Souls is one-shot difficulty. I hate one-shot bosses, so if, like, Clair Obscur has one-shot bosses in it, that's gonna piss me the fuck off. Or are you talking about BG? That's not Fall Guys, I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Because that's the thing, and probably my longest is Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Well, like, Bex, like, I've told this before, but I think it's so funny that I lost a viewer who I'd had for literally, like, 5+ years over how I played Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, I don't think I want to be in this community. Like, it just immediately was like, no, I'm good. Because, like, I don't mind, like, generally backseating. I don't really care about backseating, but something about, like, those types of vibes were like, I'm good. I don't want to be here. Like, this is not gonna be... You know how you all warned me about, like, Undertale? That's how I felt about Baldur's Gate. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this community. If this is how it's gonna be. Like, I'm good. Can 100% kill you in one shot? With poor reaction time? Oh, then I'm gonna die. Okay, that's good. That's good to know if I ever do a extra boss in E33. That I'm 100% gonna die. I have the reaction time of a sloth. Even if you tell me something's gonna happen, I'm still gonna forget and have the reaction time of a sloth. That's who I am as a person. Where is this fucking flute? I don't see it at all. I didn't get very far at all in BG3. I got like a little ways into the first act. Like I'd picked up Asterion and a couple other things. I got to these like harpy area. I got to this harpy area and people were just pissed about the way that I was doing. And I didn't understand, like, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons and they don't really teach you how to play the game. So people were upset that I didn't understand like the spells, and I personally think like a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff stresses me out too because of the lack of control. So like I was rolling and I was getting anxious. And I didn't want to save scum because I don't like save scumming. I save scum, but I only do it in like games like this. I don't save scum in things that are like luck based because I feel like with Clover Pit, if I get bad luck, why would I go back and try to redo it? It just seems like this is the game. This is what my playthrough is going to be like. There's the flute. There's the flute. I got it. I got the flute, bitches. It's more like they're trying to show how much they know about something. I think it depends. Why is it the same font as like Camp Crystal Lake? What's happening there? Okay, I have a spool of yarn and a diagram. Do I need anything else here? Oh my god. To run this loom, I'd need a pattern to follow. According to the pattern, I need 6 specific colors of thread. I'd also need a shuttle. Why am I doing that? Why would I do that? Would I not put this here? Huh? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on here? Can I grab these scissors? Oh, F9. Maybe I go like F9? Okay, I'm gonna look at this, and then I'm gonna grab the ones that are rare. Because it feels awful not to. I will save scum. Fuck that luck. This is a game, not like that's fair. I feel like I save scum in mystery games, but I very rarely save scum in like luck-based games because I feel like it's part of the luck. Hi, Tony. How are you? I would love to see your Legos, Mark. Please feel free to post them. Okay, B5 I already have. E4, F6. F6 is missing. E4. E2 and C8. Okay, so I'm still missing one. Oh, sometimes the pathing would mess this. That was a big issue that I had. Like, I was having trouble navigating. But I don't miss, like, the thing is, I just realized it wasn't for me. And I wasn't really gonna have fun with it offline, and I wasn't really gonna have fun with it online. I just decided I was done. But I think that, like, I've been thinking a lot about Lies of P and some of the other, like, Dark Souls-y type games. I kind of want to start getting back into my Souls bullshit. I feel like there should be over here somewhere, right? But then I'm like, maybe not.
Mr. Boren, it's Detective Lindsay Boxer again. Are you ready to come down?
Oh, blast it, no!
I really need to get into your store.
Okay, key to general store. Okay, flashlight. I need a bulb. 3 sugar candies. Electric razor. Whisk. Ladybug. Beads. Fir tree. Buddha water gun. Bird. I'm shocked you've never played D&D with Katie. Oh, none. Red's gonna pull out the red files if I tell you all of my D&D stories. I'm not a D&D person. I would do it if, like, I ever got asked by somebody, like a friend. I'd do it again. But I don't really D&D. I've had really bad experiences with D&D, so I just don't do it. People get way too up. They get way too up their own ass. And I can't deal with it. I went to an ex's house. Well, my ex took me to his friend's house and we played it, and they were just super weird. And they wouldn't let me do any decisions. I've been told that's bad D&D. And then I've just had a ton of other bad experiences, so I just kind of have written it off. But if somebody did it, like if somebody wanted to do a one-shot at some point, I'd be willing to. But I just feel like it gets really strict and not fun very quickly for me. Plus, I don't like a lot of luck anyway. Why is there so much shit in this donation box? Why do we keep putting shit in here? I need to move this. Can I move this up and over? Then maybe like this over here. New down. This one over here. Oh, Turquoise, that isn't even the worst of it. They were like, they forced me to be a big titty barbarian. They rolled for my breast size. And then when I got big boobs, they said art imitating life for the first ever D&D that I'd done. And I was like, I'm good. Their donations just, oh, because people throw a random canoe and an iron. Like, we should just be able to throw in there. You also had a shitty first time D&D? Maybe it's just like that's the nature. We all have to have a like really bad first one, and then like you have better ones later. There was one I actually played with I'm Still Johnny and a few other people, and we started it and it was pretty fun. But like it got interrupted by a bunch of drunk people and we never finished it. Like we got a little ways in, so I can't really speak to that one. What is a shuttle? Do I need anything for that? Cindy mentioned something about this keypad. She said the keyword. Oh, it was Wick. Wiv Serpic, that's what it was. I've never played Populous. Not a bit like sex. I've heard Vampire the Masquerade is like really fun. I think the Vampire the Masquerade would probably be more my vibe. That's not how you do the game. Oh my god, Gold, by the way, hi. How are you? I hope you're good. I don't blame anyone who had a bad experience and they decided that was good enough. That's the thing. I feel like I never blame people that give up on things when they had bad first experiences because it's hard to get over it. I will say I would be willing to do it. I'm pretty, like, chill in terms of, like, trying things again. I just don't usually. That's why I don't typically get invited because I don't do it ever. I'm just not known for doing it because of that. What is this? That is such a goofy ass Santa. Yoink. But yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it. Oh, the shuttle will help me with the yarn stuff. Okay. Because a lot of the subject matter can get dark fast. I think I would probably also prefer that just because, like, the fantasy element is, like... I don't think fantasy is much of my genre. And a lot less about dice and luck and math. That sounds like it would be my jam. Because I love doing improv. Like, I love doing, like, improv comedy. And I did a little bit of acting, of course. I don't really like luck. I don't like math. Boo. Tomato, tomato. Thanks, Pally. I appreciate it. I love that everybody, like, I have a lot of friends who love it, and I'm happy for them. Okay, we need B5 over here. How the fuck? That goes there. B5's here. And then C8. Okay, that is... Let's do D2. Because D2 seems to be here. Okay, I might have fun. Oh, it's more simple gameplay. Fabulous. Or they get rid of the dice and just do improv. I love the improv stuff. Improv's so fun. I fucked this. I fucked it. I think I'm gonna reset it. I think I'm right about the B5. Because, like, this area, and I think I'm right about C8. But then, like, I think this bit is D2. And I think I need to probably try to, like, get a little bit in there. Yeah, this is still part of my crime. So this is still part. It's looming, okay? The crime is looming. Welcome back, Ray Ray. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be sad when it ends. What book are you reading? There are full games of this weaving thing. It's kind of very color by numbers, and I like it. It's so annoying. That sucks. I do think that, like, it does seem like most social games, when you're, like, when you're with the right people, it's a great thing. Which is why, like, I would be willing to do it with people I trust and I would be willing to give it a shot again. Oh yeah, I know. I watched None. I watched your 3-shot. I was there. I'm always watching. Okay. So F6 is the really dark shit. So we've got F9 is the light shit. So, like, right here, that's F9. And then F6 is the dark shit, which we've got right here. And then we got another, like, F9 there. Okay. I think it's coming together. But I've actually managed to use about 2%. Yeah, I did. I'm watching you. Like, that was me. Oh my god, you liked House House? Thanks. It filled my soul. Also, everybody go follow Robo. Like, Robo is like one of my... I mean, I was gonna say best friends. You can ask him and see if he feels comfortable with that. But I, like, love Robo so goddamn much. Everybody should, like, know Robo and have Robo in their life. You want to be a magic dude, so I want to step up on fantasy. I thought you did a really good job. Even if that was something atypical for you. Okay, so this is F9, I'm fairly sure. And then F6 is like right here. And then we have an E4. Is here. Primary spellcasters in D&D? I think that if I played D&D again, I would probably be a bard. I was a bard very briefly for the bit that I liked. The D&D that I did get a chance to play for a short period that I ended up enjoying, I was a bard. And they were letting me just fuck around, which is my favorite thing to do. I was like singing John Mayer to my horse that I had. Okay, that's F6. So like right here is F6. And then I think we've got an E4 that's here. What the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? It made a ding like I was supposed to know what
Sorry
that
I
is.
was out. The loom was fun, isn't it? I give classes on Sundays.
Okay, Midsommar, thank you so much.
Actually, Sympathy Morgan, I presume.
I'm
I'm
being
Detective
really
Lindsay
buff.
Boxer,
Hell yeah.
SFPD. I came to talk to you about Sutter Ames.
Oh, well, sure. I have no secrets. If anything, people tell me to just shut up already about Ames. I'd been with him for a few months when he moved here.
What are you saying,
I came
Turquoise?
along, and when he left,
Am I
stayed.
barred to the bone?
I never meant to spend my life in Cypress View. But I guess the universe had other plans.
I made
So how can I
myself
help?
laugh by fake laughing. I'm so sorry.
I remember that guy, but never knew his name. He was some Hollywood big shot. He gave Sutter money. He hung around for the women, me included. He was the first to disappear when it all hit the fan.
Like, imagine. Like, you just wasted so much time just doing a loom. Like, some loom bullshit.
Participate in this tomfoolery?
I think not.
I think not.
Well, Sutter wasn't into
Well,
devil
she
worship.
hasn't said
The
that
papers
we're
had
gonna
that
party
all
in the
wrong.
USA,
He was just an
so I'm gonna
old-fashioned
say
pagan,
no, none.
Green goddess, Mother Earth, Bacchus, that sort of thing. He wasn't even a very good pagan. Mostly it was about nature, sex, and drugs. Hardly unusual in the 70s. Randy was just a big-eyed local kid at the time.
When you're talking
You know,
about
the
nature
sensitive
and
type.
sex, you're still talking
His dad
about
didn't
wood
like him
twice.
hanging around us. Not one bit. After Mandy died, Randy dropped us like a hot potato.
He threw you back
Everyone
and forth.
was ready to believe Sutter did it. That was a bad time. I never believed Sutter did it. His religion didn't run that deep or his blood that cold. Besides, Mandy was gorgeous. All the men wanted her. Why would they destroy such a beautiful thing? Unless it was an accident. I wish I remembered more about that night. But I was so out of it. People thought I was lying. But I really don't know what happened.
I like your latest design, the Betrayed. The black rose represents Mandy, doesn't it?
People
Yes,
never heard
she
pretty
certainly
people.
was
You said it.
betrayed. But then, so was Sutter. So was I.
What do you mean?
Sutter was betrayed because everyone was ready to believe he did it. Most of his followers left him to fight alone. As for me, I stuck by him. And then he snuck out of town without taking me or even telling me.
The newspapers refer to Sutter's camp. Where is it?
Not far from here, just through the woods. But you can't get to it anymore because Mayor Atkins put up a gate at the front of his road which leads up there. His sawmill's up the road and he was sick of kids vandalizing the place.
Thanks. I appreciate your candor.
Hey,
Damn,
like I
Bex.
said, I'm an open book. Come back anytime.
Damn, she was really an open book. She told me every fucking thing. She was like, oh yeah, you want to know about that? Fine. There's a mine maze? I'm sorry, I have a mine maze? Oh, no. I don't know if I should just be going into the mines. Just, the work blueprints go this way. Okay, I think I have to do it with the boots. I can't jump over that puddle, and I don't know how deep it is. I'm going to need something to help me get past this part. Would be rope? Oh, I'm gonna need to have some sort of, like, thing that I do. Can I back that ass up? Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god, I think I'm lost. Okay, we're fine. I panicked, but I'm fine now. Not Microsoft Encarta. Oh, do you think I could use this rope to get that one dude down? Okay, no, I think I have to actually do the mine thing. I think I have to actually go over here. That looks like a gap. It was like a little... I thought it was a puddle, but it was a full stop gap. And so I need to mind it. Do you have anything I can use? Oh, was there a log? No, I don't see a log. Is 5 feet from interest with your back turned? Listen! I'm doing my best! Oh wait, this board might be useful. Okay, I got it. I got it, y'all. Oh, I got a full-on chainsaw. Hell yeah, this must be the town, the saw that Randy Bourne was like, oh, could I cut down that tree he's in?
Easy. No, I'm just good.
The work blueprints go that way? Okay, I'm basically ready to leave, I guess. Okay, I think I can just go, I guess? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the giant emote. Trying to figure out why our detective needed to be boozy. Look at Brooks Woody. Oh my god. That is very haunting. That doesn't look like Woody. That looks like Woody if like a demon was trying to convince me to do something. They'd be like, you got a friend in me. And I'd be like, I don't believe that.
Hey, Randy. I found the electric saw.
Really? Hand it up to me.
That seems dangerous. I don't like this.
It's amazing what the right tools can do. Dang city council insisted that tree be trimmed for the festivities next week.
Oh my god, is anybody getting
council.
a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Real or fake?
Why?
No
is that
reason.
a Woody with a
I
gun?
wanted to talk to you about Sutter Ames. You followed him for a time.
Hey, I was
Thank
18.
you.
He had the best party in town.
How many
End
other
of
Woodies
story.
do you have?
Mandy was special. Really beautiful. And not like the other girls, all free love. Mandy held herself back a bit. I was too shy to approach her.
I feel like something's
What
wrong.
happened to
This just
her
doesn't
was
feel good.
beyond horrible.
Randy
Worst thing
Boren,
that ever happened in this town.
I don't trust his voting
She didn't
record.
deserve to die like that.
I promise too small to store it. You asked us not rubbing your Woody enlarged.
I thought he was the cat's meow at first. He was a smooth talker, had all these big ideas, a philosopher. My dad was just a shopkeeper, you know? I guess Sutter Ames represented something better. But
Bro,
after
you fall
Mandy
for
died,
propaganda.
it opened a lot of people's eyes. I never went back there.
So you think he did it?
Did he do it? Well, I thought so at the time. I gotta go. I've neglected my store today.
Oh yeah,
Thanks
you've
for the
neglected
salt.
the store no one ever goes
I'll be
in.
in touch.
10 out of 10.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You have?
Yes, I thought of something last night. You mentioned that you're trying to get to
Wait,
Sutter's Camp.
how much time has passed?
Right, but I can't use the path through the woods. It's blocked off, and I haven't been able to get through.
Well, I remembered hearing that you could get to Sutter's Camp through the old mine.
You know this for sure?
No, not really. Just a rumor.
Oh my god, I've got to go back to the mine maze?
Of course. Thank you, Sympathy. I'll definitely look into it.
Please, no. I'm not good at mazes. You have a fake tree? I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know. Might have. Which might have been like, you don't get to see James Patterson. It's just all of the people
Claire, you
clambering
busy?
in to watch
That
James
depends on
Patterson.
what you need me to do.
Making the whole stream
I may have a way
stutter.
to get to Sutter's old camp in the woods, but I need your forensics expertise once we get there. It is a crime scene, after all. You still got your hiking boots?
Sure. So, how do I get to Sutter's camp?
Well, that's the interesting part. You might also want to bring a flashlight. And a hard hat.
And a tea
I
bag.
don't like the sound of this.
And 2 pieces of wax
Don't
paper.
worry, Claire. I'll fill you in when you get here, okay?
It's time to take a look at Sutter's camp. Claire has her forensic kit packed and hopes to collect evidence there. She will spearhead the investigation today. I need to head into the mine and see if I can find some way to Sutter's camp. But I don't want to get lost in there. Maybe the library has a mine blueprint. Yeah, maybe they have a mine blueprint. Okay, here's the thing. I need to go pee, but I can't get out of the screen. So I'm gonna go to the BRB, but I'm not gonna mute. So I am not responsible for whatever you hear. Okay? Any sounds you hear, I don't know. I don't know about them. Woo, yeah!
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Not hilarious fart noise. I mean, they do have blueprints on file, but I just think it's so funny that they're just like, this will have everything. It's a small town library that you know nothing about. I didn't think you were lying, Shmoo, by the way. There we go. I was like, why won't it work? Thank you all for being here, by the way. I'm making sure that, like, there's no terrible things happening. Oh, the yodeling pickle. Dark Blood! What a time! What a time to raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games. Today we're playing a Grammy game, which I think is just a regular game. It's just a regular old game. How's Grand Theft Auto? I think I've asked, like, what's everybody's, like, most anticipated game of the next couple years? I think mine's kind of tied now between Tomb Raider and, Control 2. My lips are so dry. I think the chapstick actually dries out your lips more, but I'm still out here. Christmas hooks. That's a good question, Batman. Oh my god, I'm so excited about 007! I'm actually more excited with Lenny Kravitz being in it. It's like, this is perfection. And the fact he was just wearing his own outfit. Amazing. No notes. Notepad Magnet Ghost. Notepad Magnet Ghost sounds like a Neutral Milk Hotel song. House, car, stamp. Spade metal binder clip. I have literally no clue where this spade is. I feel like it should be large and in charge. If Control had more Jesse, I think it'd be more Control. Oh my god, Wild Society. I forgot that one's coming out. Making an outfit. True. Oh, maybe it's not like a spade as in like a spade, but like a spade as in a suit? There we go. Pretty well, today the new mansion update in GTA 5 Online. Michael's back? Hell yeah! I would have thought they'd put him in ages ago.
Hello, Miss Connors. I'm working with Detective Boxer. We want to visit Sutter's camp and heard there's a way to get there through the mine.
Why did I
Do you
just
have a
read
map
that
of
as
the mine?
Rump Raider? That
We
is the
did,
porn
but,
version of Tomb
it's
Raider.
no longer a functioning mine. And
No,
it's not
that's
at
a
all
lie. I'm sure the
safe.
porn version of
All
Tomb Raider is
pertinent
Womb
documents
Raider.
were put in storage. I recommend strongly that you rethink any plans to go in there.
Right. Thank you.
I love how they did this exact same puzzle 50 times. Wick. Shit, I fucking can't remember what it is. Wiv Serpic. Wiv Serpic. Wiv. Serpic. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. It's the demon librarian. All librarians are demons. Mine blueprint is 8721. 8, 7, 2, 1. I feel like Claire just kind of like waltzes in and almost always just has everything done already. Not it was a nude raider. One I'll be watching most closely. You'll have to tell us how many pigs throw up. What happens if I click this? Oh. She tells me to cheat. Okay. Lindsay said that Sympathy Morgan was involved with Sutter Ames. She might have some insight before I make my way to Sutter's camp. Womb Raider fits? I'm not looking that up. Like, I feel like... I'm trying to think how you would do porn titles for video games. Remember that hoax back in the day? What hoax? If the Podunk town has a library with a little... That's what I'm saying! Like, it's got a robot retrieval system? I call BS. Like, how do they have all this? Okay. So, I need a bow, a rat, 5 cats, 3 bells. So one bell. A train, a Christmas ornament, a chest. Boomerang, strawberry, and pepper. What is this? What is this creature? It's scaring me. I don't know what that is. You remember Babe Raider from Life with Derek? I do not. But that's incredible as well. Oh Oh my god, why did that remind me of Bo Burnham's old TV show? Where he basically, like, predicted TikTok. Did anybody watch that? Zach Stone? God, like, I don't know what's been happening lately, but I've been, like, remembering random TV shows just out of the blue. Like, shows I haven't thought about for years. We'll take common words and twist them up to make something seem sexual. Top Gun becomes Top Guns. Oh, I would have thought it was Top Cum. It's my bad. Gladiator, glad he ate her. You know what I'm saying? I missed your little Admiral Baru just like judging me. Like disassociating. I see this giant chunk of cheese. Where's the bow? There's that. So I literally need one more cat. I'll make a note in my journals. Third birthday is coming up. I was remember the date because the month is the number of the zodiac signs. The day is the number of natural elements, and the year is the two multiplied together. Okay, so oh, I have to like look at this. So we're gonna go. I go in left, forward, 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 forward. Left. That opening in the ceiling. What the fuck? Not shaving Ryan's privates. I was thinking like Benji Min butt in, but then I was like, no, that doesn't work. Forrest Hump. With a friend, and we take turns making fun of the one that the other pitched. Wait, so how did it work? Did you just look one up and then you like come up with others, or did you just go like, we're gonna do X? Okay, there's that. Okay, oh shit, I went up the ladder, I think. So now it's forward, forward, left. Forward, forward, left. Up the hole. Okay. The way some anime titles sound like porn. I will say I love anime titles. I love manga titles. Jitoken reads a lot of manga, and it's always the most hilarious thing to me. Because he will tell me like, what do you think this is? And then he'll go, humping my dragon lord bitches. And I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what it could possibly be about. Like, they just literally just describe what's going to happen in the book. And I'm like, cool. He doesn't specifically read those, but... And if he does, it's only for the articles. There's a rake? Spade, cheese, flute. Why can I see nothing? Dropper, lighter, voodoo doll, arrow, 3 pea pods. You have to go through the tunnel to get to it, 100%. Basically, we would make jokes about the name or concept. That's fair. E hairpin. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling. I feel like we've mentioned it before. So I vaguely remembered that one. I need 3 turtles. God They're like, I went back in time, and now I'm a person that is, like, trying to beat the king. And I'm like, this is the longest title. How's your day going, Lanyard? That last turtle was just like, welcome back, Bex. How do I not see a voodoo doll? Oh, there it is. A lighter. Lighter, flute, and spade. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was a spade. I genuinely thought that was a spade. That's my bad. I thought this was a spade. Why does that look like a pregnant dragon? I see turtles. I like turtles. We did make it through the mines. I speed ran that shit. Now I'm trying to find a spade, and apparently it's not this. Just what I thought it would be. It has to be the other one. I looked up the longest anime title, and apparently it's backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members and the world. That's the fucking best. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, y'all. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Every single thing has to fit in a slot. So, like, I need this fucking thing up here. Lock picking via slide puzzle is actually trash. Lock picking via slide puzzle is made by the devil himself. Alright, I'm gonna try. What if I do... Hold on. This goes here. Now this goes up. Okay, so this is like a free space, essentially. I need this over here. Lock fucking. Lock fucking. I said it. It's fucking with me. So it's lock fucking. That's gotta be there. And that's gotta be there. Okay. What the hell? God, I hate slide puzzles. I genuinely detest them. I don't know why. I don't like them. And I don't know who decided to do them, but no. Wait, what happened to Red? Red, I'm sending you love. I don't know what happened, but... I'm glad you're off work for the weekend. If you need to talk or anything about whatever's happening, let me know. I need, like, this over here. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Can I reset? No. I fucked it, and now I'm permanently fucked. Honestly, what would be the other one that I would need? That's fine. So, like... Maybe we need to lean in. I honestly do need to lean in. Like, I need to figure out how to do them. But I feel like I get fairly good at, like, one type of slide puzzle. And then they're like, but what if we decided to do this other random type of slide puzzle? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I feel like I'm gonna have to line these up along the top and then like swap it. If that makes sense. Which is super weird. So like go down and then up. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work actually. Never mind. Because even if I go back around, it's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. If I had this with this, actually. If I could get this with this. That puts them together, which is actually kind of what I need. So those three, wait, that's not right. I would need another one of this one. I need this fucking one. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So like this I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, I had kind of the right idea. Like that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that one's there. Oh, I fucked that one. Those are swapped. That's the spirit. It is. I do have. I like to stay focused. Oh my god, I fucked it. Okay, I fucked it. This one's also. That's the way it's supposed to be over there. Everything is fucked. Everything is ruined. Everybody panic. I don't think I can do this if I lock some of these. But I did look up guides on best ways to solve these just to get through them. Rooks is playing at an advanced level that I'm nowhere near. Like, Rooks is living in the year 3000 right now. The problem is, like, I'm not... Vex, thank you for the 69. I'm not, like... I'm not accounting for the top ones. So, like, I'm trying to get the bottom in. And that's all well and good. But if I can't get the top ones in... then we fuck. I do think having these over here is probably, like, not the best thing. Maybe, like, having... Honestly, if I could, like, get these two to where they need to be. Y'all, it kind of feels like there's a part of me that's just... It feels like I'm panic clicking. I do feel like having them all lined up was like the kind of right call. So you have like left, right. There should be another right there.
Life is not earned by begging.
Life is earned through doing puzzles. Okay. Hold. Okay. This is not. That's just like not working. Because, like, these are messed up. This one should be, like, over here. I feel like I could... Okay. Here's the thing. Usually what I've been doing lately with slide puzzles is I try to, like, do... 1. Okay, this is completely messed up. Like, I try to do 1, and I try to have, like, a set. I try to, like, do a set area. And then I try to break it out. Because if I do, like, 3 by 3 or something, then it's fine. But this one, I don't know how to get all of these ones to be in the right area. I have no idea how to do that. It's like this should be this down one here. So this should be like... Now these are all in the right spot. But then like I've got this up here and I'm fucked. Then mess it up when I worked on another section. That's the thing. I think I'm still stuck in that pattern. Because it's like I can kind of get the rest right. But then I'm like, okay, now this is all correct, but I'm going to fuck it when I get to the next bit. Because like this bit has to be here. And this bit should be all the way over here. So I'm like gonna mess this up. I can like feel it in my bones. Because I can't do it long ways. I can't do like all the way like there. I can't just loop it around because they will get messed up if I do it that way. So I feel like what I need to do is basically try to get these together. So like that's right. And then try to work on maybe like sections. Like that's right. And I need one of these over here. So I don't think this is gonna work. Because it's like I get stuck. How the fuck do I do this, man? Because it's like there's not enough space. Lock in the 4 on the left before you mess with the ones on the right, or did it have to be solved? I don't know, Larry. I've locked in these, and I was hoping maybe I could lock in these, and then I could like. I don't think that if I can't lock in more than 2, and I don't know if I can lock in even that many. I think you're supposed to lock them in once it's all done. Because in order to do this, I think I'm going to have to try to use every single, like, spot I can. Because I need this down here. And I have no idea how to do that. Also, I'm very tired, so that's probably not helping. We might just have to solve this one. We might just have to solve this one. Yeah, if I lock in 4, I block myself from moving. If I locked in 2, I was like, oh, well, that's kind of okay because I can still have a singular one. But the problem is I'm not... Like, the empty space is going to be in the bottom right. So, like, if I could move stuff around, utilizing that, we might be okay. I need one on the right here. What if we have that? What if I'm like... No, that kind of gives me the same problem. No doubt the cult made this puzzle. Because, like, these two are right. This is right. This I would need over here. And then I have to have one of these in here. Am I right, Studley? Like, I feel like I'm right, because I feel like solving it left to right is the way to go, because there's going to be that, like, empty space that's in the bottom right that's not going to have anything. So if I could just use that to slide this piece over when I'm done, I think that's, like, the way to do it. But then I got to get this piece up here, and that is a tricky bitch. I don't know. Oh, I fucked that. I had the right idea. Wrong execution. Okay, so like this. So then these two are locked in. Maybe if I do it left to right, what if I chunk it? What if we're chunking it? And then I like move these, and then I move these, and then I move these, and I kind of work, because I know that that one's always gonna move over left. Oh my god, Coco, how are you? Everybody go follow Coco. I'm trying to do a slide puzzle that was made by Satan. Welcome in. This is not working. Okay, that doesn't work. What if I have this here? And then I like boop bop beep? No. No, okay, never mind. It's ruined. I felt good about it for 5 seconds. I felt so good about it for literally 0.5 seconds. And then I was like, nope. Actually, I think that that's right. But it's in the wrong spot. These are flopped. How have you been, Coco? I hope you're good. You learn something new every day. Okay, so is there a way for me to like get this swapped? What if I like okay, hold on. Okay, those two are together now. Okay. Okay, I think that's still not going to be right. No, that's right. Okay, all right. So that's right now, but I'm messed up about the others. You just survived the battlefield that is the post office. You're good. I swear, USPS is so busy right now with the holidays. I'm glad you survived. I would miss you too much otherwise. Okay, I just need to move that one up. What? Oh my god, these are fucking flipped.
Now, I'm not afraid of death at all. In fact, I can't wait to die. Honestly, I cannot wait to die.
That was me beating the shit out of this puzzle. And the puzzle maker. That was me fucking beating the shit out of the puzzle maker. Because I have kind of the right idea, but this is not working. Okay. Get emotes in the making, hopefully. Yes. Me beating the shit out of them. Definitely a wonderful gif. Like, I need this here. How the hell do I do it? How do I do it? Yeah, so we're doing a book club and I'm really excited about it. And Barry read it so fast. They were on a plane. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What if I got like this here, right? And then I move this over here. And then I like move this around. Like, these two go here, this goes here. Is that right? Am I right? Holy shit. Am I a genius? I'm a genius! The brain cells! There are so many ridges and valleys in my brain. My ass is smooth, but my brain is ridged. What are we doing? Is this good enough? I'm so scared that if I leave, it's gonna be like, you're not allowed in. I wonder if I could open up those blinds.
Am I
Where did my flashlight go?
better than everyone?
Suck a demon puzzle. The board is loose. I need to enter a 5-digit code. What was this? 12448? Why does it sound like a mouse? I have all the squigglies in my brain. It's honestly like that loom. I am the raisinest brain. Call me raisin brain. That didn't work. I was trying to do raisin brain, but it didn't work. November 30th, 1975. Everything has become a nightmare. Wow, 2025. Also 2025 me. Mandy is dead, murdered, and the police think I did it. Mandy was found near the cabin dismembered, and they are saying we killed her in a ritual sacrifice. Yes, there was a sacrifice that night, but not Mandy. Yeah, there was a sacrifice. I buried the offering under the sacred tree, but I can't tell the police about it. If they find the body, it would only prove to them that I'm capable of killing in the name of ritual sacrifice. With a pocket full of shells. And they would be even more certain of my quiet. Or my guilt. Okay, sorry. That looked like an E instead of an L. I don't know what to do next. The people I thought were my friends are already turning on me. I've already been convicted in the minds of the Cypress View community, and the cries for my arrest grow louder by the hour. I know I didn't do this terrible thing, though I did that other terrible thing as I mentioned. Like, I did do a ritual sacrifice. And I have to believe the evidence will bear that out. I will not be driven from the place I have worked so hard to create. I am an innocent man, and I cannot let the false accusations of the uninformed take everything I have worked for away from me. This is my home, my life. Mandy, I'm so sorry. I should be grieving for you, but instead I have to fight to prove my innocence. This man would have a podcast in 2025. He would have a podcast. He'd tell us how women should get back in the kitchen. He'd have a podcast. That's literally, this man would own a microphone, and he would be telling us about his day. Why are you singing that? Because I'm a millennial, Shark. I sing everything, okay? That's part of who we are as people. Maybe because you're guilty? I love the, well, I did have a sacrifice. It's probably not going to be an actual body. No, he said it was going to be a body. Oh, can I just take this? Oh, do I have to tweeze it? Now I take it? What is happening? Oh, do I tweeze all of the edges? And then I can take it. It's probably going to be an animal because it said body, so it has to be something. But I doubt it's what we think. Okay, let's go Crystal Barn. Okay. Yeah, it's like a dog or a goat probably. These don't look like human bones. It's possibly old enough to be from Sutter's time. I'd better take a sample and run some tests. What? I need to reassemble the skeleton. Oh, okay. That's feet. So here's like a leg? Are these together? No. This is like a spine. So that's a tail. But like, I don't think we have the ass for that yet. This looks like a rib cage. Okay, that is definitely the front of the rib cage. Okay. I don't know what that is. Then no. That's not. Okay, what is this? Is this a dinosaur? What is this? No. Wait. Old? No. Can we, like, rotate these? Are these the way that they're supposed to go? Like, it was a little murder. Wasn't a lot of murder, okay? That would be wrong. He's sacrificing dinos. He didn't think if they should, okay? What kind of creature has, like, shoulder blades like this? I don't... Not millennial moment! Can I just have peace? How long is this, like, back? I think we should be I'm less concerned about, like, the whole murder situation. More concerned about what the fuck this is. Okay, that's gonna go there. This, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a fish? Well, it's officially freaking me out. I know those are feet. I don't know how this connects, too. Not Boney got back. I am begging you. I reckon it's an animal. I love you so much. I do think it's an animal, but like, what kind of animal, Bex? Is this the fucking front? Where are we? I'm trying to like orient myself. It just keeps going forever. Who? Is it a horse? Did we kill Bojack? What the? Or is it a dog that's like really messed up? What is this? Because I feel like I need the feet. Like here is a foot. And if I could get the rest of the feet together, I think that that would be a great thing. Like I could get all of the feet over here and then we could try to like build out the stuff. I think it's a dead animal. Y'all, okay. CSI on the case. I do think it is a dead animal, yes. I think we've cracked that. I don't think we need to keep saying it's a dead animal, I'm pretty sure. The feet look cloven. They do look like hooves. We got long back legs. I just don't know where this attaches. This looks like front legs, actually. Where does this attach? You would think this would attach below the rib cage? Where do these bones go? Like a flipper. Is this like the head? What is this? Probably some kind of pig. We've already stated this is not a cop. Send a human, everybody. Come on. Focus up. I feel like I'm gonna try to just focus on the legs. I think I need to focus on the legs because I think that there's more to the legs and I think I gotta like I gotta figure this out. I'ma show you how to make a pound cake. That is not correct. Okay, let's move that over. Okay, that is a full-on leg. That is a full stop leg. Alright. Alright, let's just put that there. Okay, let's just work on this slowly. I don't know where that goes. I don't know what that is. By where the neck and the shoulders are, I was thinking that's probably the closest, but I was like, maybe I should just focus on the legs again. Try attaching the flipper to the full leg. No. Because I feel like the leg's gotta go, like, up in here somewhere. But there's, like, nothing to attach it. Because it does feel like this should be, like, up in this area as, like, a harness. I don't want to say, like, harness, but, like, some way of connecting. I think we're missing the skull. But, like, she's still letting us do this. Because, like, this is the tail. But, like, where is the tail in relation to everything? Okay. Alright, that has confused me even more. Okay. Do I connect to this now somehow? I don't think I've ever seen a creature. I don't think I've ever seen a creature. This is a big guy, and I don't understand how this works. Alright, I think I just need to focus on legs again. Because this is getting iffy. Yeah, I think the skull probably would have made it too easy to ID, so they're trying to fuck around. That's gonna be too tall. Can I not, like, put any more on here? I'm so good. So we got it attached. I do think you're right. I think it's a shoulder blade. Slept near their 8 legs. So for the pelvis at the end of the spine. The shoulder blade? I do think the thick bones will be the thigh bones. But, like, what do they attach to? Is the question. Because, like, what is the pelvis? Is, I guess, my question. I don't know what the pelvis is. Defines pelvis. I hate you. You all suck. In, like, a good way. The pelvis is the furthest right thing. Oh, this thing? So, like, we're thinking the legs attached somewhere around here? The pelvis is at the end of the right, which makes sense. Because it feels like some legs would be at the back, some legs would be at the
Y'all going to Chili's?
below the stomach. Well, this is around here! I think it was all the way at his ass. Like, it's a very weird animal. I'm so confused about these big bones. Because I do think that they've got to attach here. Because we've got to have, like, a joint there, probably. We got another down. Which is good. Okay, that's not. What if it's this? Okay. Alright. Now I've got a small foot. No. Okay, I have not yet. Just, you know what goes next to the pelvis? No. Okay? The knee bones are connected to the hip bones. That's it. That's all I know. I didn't go into biology, okay? I didn't even think I was gonna have to construct an entire demon from scratch. I didn't realize we were gonna have to just do this whole thing. Oh, I think that's gotta be a leg. That's gotta be a leg, right? No. No. That's also not a leg. Whoever said that? Who said that it was going to be a leg? Wow, read an anatomy book. When does McDreamy come into this? Babies go next to the pelvis. I'm child free. I don't know what you want. It's the fifth leg, Jess. The penis? What do you mean? What do you mean the fifth leg? Because we've got this, like, tail, but, like, I would assume that would go after your pelvis, but then, like, that doesn't fit. And I don't know where the fuck that is. Do I have to, like, put it here? Is it down here? No. We've got to have another leg here. There has to be another leg. It is leg, but before that. No, tail is before pelvis. What? Oh, because it's by your ass? So I gotta find the demon's ass. Okay, the demon's ass is here. I think maybe having another leg like there. It's connected to the demon's house. I feel like it's gotta be like, there's gotta be a leg up here, right? It's like one leg here, the other leg's gonna be somewhere around here. Hi, Doublebrook. How are you? We've gotta have probably another, like, one of these. What the fuck is this leg? Where are these legs supposed to go? Where are these legs supposed to go? Why you got so many legs? That's, you know what? That's what also the first person who ever discovered a spider said. Why you got so many legs? Glad Coco. Not the leg before time. Good here. Work week is done at last. I'm so happy that the work week's done. I get Saturdays off and I'm so excited about life. Where the fuck does this go? You were debating about going to college? Don't go into biology. Look, listen. Maybe that's exactly what I need to get into because I obviously don't know fuck about shit. Jess isn't an ass specialist. I'm a boob girl, okay? Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Oh my god, wait, you have 2 weeks off starting now? I have some time at the end of the month and I'm so excited. To see a giant crab or some shit? I don't envy that person. Okay, alright, we need to level up. I need to lock the fuck in. Okay. We got legs for days. Okay, that one doesn't work. Okay, we got nothing but legs. That's it. That's all we got. Our fucking legs. So, like... Are those not legs? What are these? What are these? I got 2 more down and now I'm in leg town. What are these monstrosities? These are too long. These have to go in the front. Like, I feel like these have to go in the front, and these have to go in the back. Are they, like, locking in at this joint? Okay, alright. Alright. I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay, alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. I gotta fucking lock in. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I had it for a second. I had it and then I lost it. I don't know. I had it and then I lost it. Those are all leg bones. They're being picky. You gotta, like, attach the little, like, I thought the joint to the other joint, and I was like, we're good, because they're not connected at the tip. But then, it's like, Not working. Not edutainment. Rooks, please. Well, Bex, where the fuck? When I put it at regular leg height, they're like, no, fuck you. So how the fuck am I supposed? I guess the legs are just all over the fucking place. This is huge. What is this? Is this Cerberus? What did they sacrifice? Sorry, I'm not Jeffrey Combs the Reanimator. Like, I don't know where the fuck this leg is supposed to go. It's done. Wait till Lindsay hears about this. Sutter sacrificed a goat the night of the... Could you have just... If you knew it was a goat. If you knew it was a goat, why would you not just say something? Been pixel picky lately? I mean, a lot of them, yeah. But that's just a normal thing. The leg bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the leg bone. I only have 10 cups, 7 cups... And now they're going to make me do math. Did someone get broken up with in the middle of this? Did someone lose a custody battle? What is happening? Why would you do this? Why would you have that goat puzzle and then have literally the math right after? That is a horse. This is the same people that brought you that possum shit earlier. What am I doing? What is the thing? I don't want the strategy guide. I just want you to tell me again how much I'm supposed to get. Girl, I just need you to tell me how much I'm supposed to do. Girl, just tell me again how much I'm supposed to do. I don't want to cheat. I just want you to tell me how much I'm supposed to do. Is it 5? Not the headless goat of Sleepy Hollow. That's not what I need to do. Then just tell me again what I need to do. I wasn't a math and a science major. Like, it's probably 5. That's what these typically are, but it won't even let me, like, pour into stuff. Okay, fuck it. What do you want me to do? Since you won't tell me. Next, you need to recover the faded writing on the shipping label. You have 3 measuring containers. You need to move the water from container to container to get exactly 5 cups of water to dissolve it. How do you get the water from container to container? Oh, it's in here. Okay. I got you, fam. It's in the beakers themselves. I've got this. I was still thinking about the goat. I was like, the beaker boat is connected to the beaker boat. What do you want from me? I was still at the goat. And I need to breathe. That's my bait. I need to breathe. It is 5. 100% demon. I think you need to pour into the beakers. The water's all in 10, Jess. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Arjun.
Life is earned through doing
I'm so
puzzles.
sorry. The goat just destroyed my entire life, and I need to take a minute. That goat ruined my whole life. So, like, if I pour into the 7, I'd have 3.
I don't believe in the glorification of murder. I do believe in the
empowerment of women. Wait a second. So if I pour into the 7... Wait, no, that's 4. Go look at goat bones. I can't look at goat bones because if I tab out, it'll break everything. I wish I could because I want to go look at goat bones.
Going to hate this announcement.
Oh God, my
the
goat.
Rats don't run this city.
I'm scared, y'all.
We do.
Okay, so... Like if we go 7 here, that becomes 3. There's 3 there. Which I don't want. So I go here. That becomes 4 here. Becomes 6. This is 4, right? So now that becomes that. There's 1. And this is 6. Let's put another 3 in. There's 3. There's 4. 3. These suck. How do I do this? Why would you do this? Just have something that's 5. You bastards. Okay. We've got like 4 in there, right? So if I put 3 in, I'm gonna put this over here. That's 3. That's 7. We're back in the building. We're back in the building. So that's 7 there. Put 3 in here. 10 here. That's 3. 3. That's 6. 3. There's 1 in there. So if I do... three in here, that's 4. 3 here. That's still wrong. Okay. Alright. They were fresh out of 5s at the prime number beaker store. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? I wasn't meant to be happy. It's okay. Okay, I think that... yeah, I'm like, that's 3. I had it kind of right, because it's like 7... There's like that whole thing where I had the 1. I have to have the 1. But then I need to get a 4, which is this. So like this is... there's the 1. Let me put it over here. Okay, so that becomes 7. I think that's 3. 3 and 3, 6. I keep getting like 3. What the fuck? Because that's 3. That's 3. That is also 3. We're just all on like... we're all on 3s. 3s all over the building. So like if you put this here, that's 6. And I could put this over here. I could put that there. That there. 6 into 3 is going to give me 3. I'm just like putting the 3s all around. I'm just putting the 3s everywhere. 3's nuts. Like I don't... it's not happening. So if I go 10 to 3... 7... that's 4. You have 3 here, 3 here. There can't be 3 3s. So one of them has to be 4. And I'm just fucking it. These are empty now. This is all in 10. Yeah, there can't be 3 3s because that would be 9. A full 7 into 3 makes 4. And I have 10 total. 3's nuts! So like if I have 7 here, 7 into 3 becomes 4. So I poured 7 into this, which means I have a 3, and a 4. So there's 6 and 4. 4 into 3 is 1. So I have a 3, a 6, and a 1. And then I pour this back in here. Now I have 9 here. And 1. If I pour this back in, I'm going to get 6 again. If I pour 9 into 7, I'll get 2 over here. Right? Yeah. So then I can pour this 2 over here. No, that's 3. What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? We were almost there. I felt good about it for half a second. 7 into 3, 4. 3, 6, 10. 3 goes over here. There's that. 7 to the 1. Okay. So there's 1 here, 3 here. That means there's 6 here. Because that's 10. That's... Wait a second. So we go this here. This becomes 9. And then we have 9 and 1. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I get it now. Because it would have poured 6 into here. Which would have left me with 3 here. Which is how I ended up with 3, not 2. So I need to do... If I pour the 1 over here... And then I pour the 7... That gives me 2 here. Legitimately. So I have 2... And then I just need 3. This would fill it up to 3. I have exactly 5 cups in the container. What? Don't I have to pour it in this? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Should I just pour it? What? Oh no, because I poured this out. Now I have 5 here. Right? I can just pour it in this and then pour it in here. Okay, we're good. I took an extra step too far. I got scared. I got scared. 7 into 3, 10 into 7. The 7 has a 5. You're already 7 and 5, and there's 7, and there's 5 and 6 and 4. And there's a goat. Y'all, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's all numbers and goats and Sutter Ames. We're all trying to solve it in the tin jar, and it's like you have to use all 3, and it always gets me. I always get tripped up. The Women's Murder Club now knows where Sutter Ames went after Cypress View. Does he still live in France? What about Cypress Hill? Graduated cylinders, and that fucking library is a fucking robot. I'm losing it. Linz, I think Sutter Ames left Cypress View and went to a place called Chateau d'Ortain in Marbeau, France. So we go Sutter Ames. State or country? France. And city is Marbeau. There are no records. Records of the property. No records. This program has terrific resources. He probably never did. Sutter Ames would have been thinking of moving in 1976. Carry the 2. Leg bone attaches thigh bone. Fucking goats, am I right? It shows up in a ton. It's kind of like Hanoi Towers. The goat may have volunteered. I think I just found our masked man. There's even a phone number. I shouldn't have any problem tracking him down.
What can I do for you, Detective?
My name is Lindsay Boxer, San Francisco PD. I came to talk to you about
I love how they were like, budget of
Never heard
moving
of him.
mouths, non-existent.
Let me jog
We
your
won't be
memory.
doing that.
Sutter Ames planned to move to Chateau d'Ortain in 1976. You owned that property, and here's a photo of you with Sutter Ames.
All right, I knew him. I was into his scene for a while. Well, for God's sakes, it was the
His
70s.
Star
Everyone
Wars
was into the
cosplay
freak
group
scene.
was fire.
Including Mandy Malone?
What happened to Mandy had nothing to do with me. Sure, we had a few romps up in
Hi,
Cypress
Sammy,
View.
how
She
are
liked
you?
older men, but that's no crime, right? I don't know what happened to that girl. When she was murdered, I cut off all contact with Ames, never went back up there. You want to know the truth? I was afraid the press down here would crucify me. But they never found out about my connection to Ames and Cypress View, thank God.
So you never talked to the police about the night Mandy was murdered?
Look, I don't know what happened to Mandy. I was looking for her at Sutter's Samhain ceremony that night, but she never showed. Next thing I knew, the cops were at the camp the next morning and she was dead. I assumed she'd been killed by Sutter or one of his freaks. I felt terrible for the kid, but mostly I was in self-preservation mode.
If you cut off all contact with Sutter, why was he planning to move to your home in France?
People were here
About a
to
year
see
later,
today.
Sutter got a hold of me. Said he had to get out of Cypress View. Mandy's dad was in town, and the locals
He
hated
hiding
him.
behind that
He was
tree?
desperate. He had no money. He threatened to go to
That's
the press
Charles
about my
Manson.
involvement in his little scene if I didn't help him get out of there. What could I do?
Oh,
I
everybody
had the
was over
property in
18,
France. I
so
never got
no
to
Chris
use it.
Hansen involved.
I told him he could park there for a while. It was far enough away, I figured the press might not find out about it.
But there are no records that Sutter Ames
Yeah,
ever stayed at your
it was
chateau in France.
newspapers that I
Nah,
uncovered in the
I don't
library
know.
that did it.
It was all arranged, but he never showed. I figured he must have found some other hole to disappear into. And good riddance.
That's your story? He just never showed up?
It's the truth. I never saw Sutter Ames in person after he was arrested for Mandy's murder. Swear on my mother's grave.
Thank you, Mr. Mortimer. I'll be in touch.
Quality content. Why aren't you playing Enterprise 33? Because I'm playing the game of the year? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
This is Detective Boxer.
I'm playing the game
Boxer,
everybody
this is the
clamors
lab.
to
We were
see.
finally able to pull
James
some data off
Patterson
that hard
Women's
drive you
Murder
sent
Club.
over.
Little Black
Oh,
Lies
yeah?
4?
What did you find?
Most of it's corrupted, no way to get it back. But we were able to recover an email still sitting in her outbox. It was never sent.
What does it say?
It's addressed to a Fran Cottam. Email history shows that she
Every
was Miss
single
Blacklock's
person's name in
literary
this sounds
agent.
fake.
Letter says that she found
Sutter Ames,
Sutter
Fran
Ames.
Cottam.
Does that name ring a bell?
Yes, of course. Does she say where Sutter Ames is?
Hi,
No, pretty vague email. Just
on
somewhat about
air
how she
at
wants to keep
home.
this close to the vest
You know, when I
until
was
she can dig
younger, I
into
was in a
case
bar
some
and everybody
more.
was
The timestamp
drunk
shows it was
and
sitting in her
some of them were
outbox for
high.
several hours,
And
which
Con Air
suggests
came on the
she was
TV and they all
somewhere without internet
collectively
access.
stopped and screamed the phrase
Thank you.
Con
This
Air,
is
and it
very
made me so
helpful.
happy.
Did you find anything else on the hard drive?
Various personal files. The only thing that might be relevant to your investigation is a spreadsheet where she was tracking trip expenses.
Oh my god, I have no idea
there any purchases
why
in Cypress View?
Automod
Just
was
one, a
concerned
couple
about
days
that.
back.
Can someone
$22.73
please allow that?
At a Bourne's General Store. Doesn't say what she purchased.
Okay, thanks. I'll
Fucking
look into it.
taking me out, man. That is any relation to avocado. And the fucking bot is like, whoa! I got this! Lindsay suspects that Regina was killed for a recent discovery, and she needs to pick up Regina's trail. Purchase at General Store. Let's go see if Randy remembers anything.
Randy, Regina's records show she made a purchase here for
That's not
$22.73
language.
on the day before she was
Spicy.
killed. Do you remember what she bought?
Already unripe.
We were pretty busy around the festival, so I don't remember offhand, but I can check my receipts. One sec. 22.
Oh my god, not this man counting.
22.64.
He's
That's
probably
not
having to do it in different cups.
22.18. 22.
Not Peace Star name. I kind of want to like.
It looks like
I kinda
Regina
wanna
bought
say
a
that's just
shovel
regular
and a
names.
map of the area.
Hey, I'm Bob Mortimer.
Do you
Peace Star
remember
name?
her saying anything about what she needed those items for?
She didn't say anything to me, but I do remember now seeing her
I was in
speaking
the
with
kitchen
Beverly
eating. You
outside the
guys,
store. They looked at the map together. It kind of looked like Beverly was giving
You were
her
looking at
directions.
Patreon earlier. You're eating
Thanks,
an
Randy.
avocado
I'll see if
now.
Beverly remembers.
Hold on. I gotta look at the Ring camera I installed in Shmoo's house. I don't know where they're at right now. What if it just turned out that like this was all a Truman Show specifically for you? What is happening? Oh no! I clicked out by accident. I clicked out. No! I clicked out. I got I got invested in what Brooks was saying and I clicked out. I wanted to know what Sutter meant and if it was a shoemaker and I clicked out. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be fine. Everybody, it's gonna be fine. We just gotta breathe. Doing that thing where it puts you like in a place I can't see you. Wait, did you lie to me, Shmoo? So not only did I click out, Shmoo's lying to me about what they're eating. Okay, I see how it is. I see nothing sacred anymore. It keeps fucking doing this. No, I can't read chat, man. Okay, we're fine. Everything's totally fine, y'all. Wait, you're eating an avocado with the peanut butter and jelly? I'm not a huge fan of avocados, so... Okay. We're back. We're back. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I can see all of you. Don't be throwing pillows, Bex. I can see everything, okay? And frankly, I'm distressed that you would do such a thing. What am I doing? Where am I going now? Because everything was so horrible, Oh, I need to ask Beverly the librarian.
Hello again, Detective Boxer. Is there something I can help you with?
Hello, Miss Connors.
All
yes,
full of
I'm
piss
hoping
and
you
vinegar.
can. The day before Regina Blacklock was murdered, you ran into her outside the general store.
Yes, I remember that. She wanted to know where the
Who was
nearest
gonna teach
lighthouse
me
was
the
located.
secret
I gave
cryptic
her
code of
directions
eating
to
a
the Pacific
PB&J
Point
with
Lighthouse, just
avocado
north
on
of
it?
here.
It was
Didn't
passed
she
down
already
by the
have a
cult
map?
that the schmooze part
Well,
of.
she had a map of the area, but it didn't have the lighthouse on it.
Can you give me
It
those
tastes amazing
directions
as
as well?
slices if you put
I'm
kosher
going to have to
salt
check
on
it out.
them. I have
Certainly. Let me write them
grown
down
to
for
like
you.
avocado, like
It's a lovely
the
drive.
avocado like
I
dressing
have
at
trouble
Taco Bell
remembering
and
the
stuff.
street names
I've-
sometimes, but
and
I
like
have
having
mnemonic
avocado
devices
on
for them all.
specific things. I used to
Here you are.
hate avocado. Now I'm kind of like okay with avocado, but
Thank you, Miss Connors.
Glad to be of help. If you'll excuse me, I was just about to go on my lunch break.
oh, do I go now? Beverly gave Regina directions to a lighthouse just outside of town. Can we go to the lighthouse? Regina found a lead, then headed to the lighthouse. Did she find someone willing? I need to check this out. Time to hit the road. What the fucking shit is this? What do you mean? Take the 4 decks of cards exit, no jokers. Hang a right on Bird of Prey Street. Take a left on Silent Anagram Street. Then, what is this? What is this? I don't like this. What is this? Bland, weird inconsistency. I would say more about what I know about avocados, but I'm not going to. Time to rifle the library. Couldn't you have just given me regular directions? Take the 4 decks of cards exit. What does that mean? Is this math? I bet this is fucking... There's 52 cards in a deck, right? So 4 decks of cards, so 52 times 4. 208. 4 decks of cards. Yeah, what at 52? None. Hang a left on Bird of Prey. Eagle. My brain's mushed too, none. Listen. Silent Anagram? Lister? Nelson? Oh, Silent Anagram, listen. Then go right on the alphabetical way. Absinthe Street. Huh? Oh, would it be in alphabetical order? These are directions for someone who doesn't like you and wants you to invent a junk. I feel like it's accent because this is ABS and that's out of order. Hi, babe. Good morning. At the 4-way stop, head left down the beginning. Alpha. Merge onto the 5-syllable boulevard. Can we just use Google Maps? Like, this is not... This is ridiculous, man. Get a GPS, girl. Bex says good morning. Red says good morning. Chart says good morning. Oh my god. He said to tell Bex and Shart specifically, I say thank you. Argent said thank you too. Or good morning. Argent uses thank you. Just like good morning. Okay, now it's just become a morning stream. Now it's just become a thing. Occidental. Serendipity. Responsibility. Okay. Serendipity.
Tell everyone.
Okay, so he just said that tell everybody I said thank you except for Red. Just so that we don't have to keep doing this. He's giving up. Left on the street, we're adding a letter makes it shorter. Then right, we're adding a letter makes it longer. And make a final turn into the cul-de-sac that is round on both ends. Awesome. Oh my god, that was actually kind of fun once I figured out what the fuck was going on. That was actually kind of the best once I figured it out. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I kind of dug it, Bex. A key under the door. Okay, I'm gonna probably be able to get into the spot. Fits perfectly. Let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, that was a fun puzzle for sure. Like... Your friend is the fucking Riddler? It's just that librarian. So she won't do it because she's not sure she's going to be in need of any of these tools. Maybe there's a key. The keyhole looks pretty old-fashioned. I don't need another one of these. Like, riddles can be fun. Like, when they're done well. What the hell is this? These rocks definitely add ambiance. They look heavy. It must have been important. I'll look around. Not the keyholes, old-fashioned. You'll have to take me out to dinner first. Like, why would she not just take some of the stuff? You've been stealing stuff this whole game, Lindsay. What are you talking about, girl? I really love the idea, Rooks, of like actively having a protagonist hold something the whole game, like a knife or a lighter. I don't need another of these. Then why is this here? Why does this let me keep touching it? I just have this flyer and that's it. And I'm so confused. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm looking. Once you make it to the lighthouse, open up the notice board. Then go to the lighthouse, look through the keyhole. Look through the keyhole? You can look through the keyhole? I can't see any light. I think the key is on the other side. Oh, okay. Now she'll let me pick something up. Okay. I literally clicked around everything except that spot. And you have to click that specific spot. If I shove the key through, it will land on the floor. I need something to slip under. So I can slip this under, and then I can put that there. And now I can go through. Boom. Magical lighter and a knife at the start of the game and you keep them, use them. How did you feel? Did it feel like being a god? Because I feel like that's what it would feel like to me. I just want them to keep it the whole time. Okay. Alright. For a lot of people. Okay, I need a shovel, an ore. I got the ore. A book. Got it. Nailed it. Slippers. Oh, wait. The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. I hear it beating beneath the rocks. Creepy. The book marks the spot. Oh, it's those rocks out there. I fucking called that shit. I was like, obviously it's gonna be a thing. Look at this cat. I feel like that's Sammy coming into my stream. Why aren't you playing Expedition 33? Are you even invested in it? Get out of here. Not that exciting since I've seen it before. You are very well versed in hidden object games. There's also a gun here. I also feel like this bird is judging me. I'm gonna be real. I could hear the beating heart under the rocks, but that's because I'm very in tune. What's the octopus? Octopus anchor. I'm sure I saw the anchor. 2 masks, coffee melon, cat. Get out of here, cat. You're real paranoid, Jess. Thank you. Somebody said I was really aggressive today, and I was like, it's part of the charm. What is a coffee mill? There it is. Okay, I need a horse. Or as some people like to call them, goats. Octopus, anchor, and mask. I can't find... It's a grinder. Look, I'm not interested in dating apps right now, okay? I was gonna call it a sex app, but you know what? This octopus. It was a goat, according to the game. I don't believe it was a goat. I think that they're liars. That was, if that's a goat, I've never seen a goat in my life. Not looking for a senator, none, please. Maybe I can use this ore. I think I hit something. Oh my god, it's a body. Regina must have been killed before she could tell anyone about this. Is this Sutter Ames? Did Regina die for this discovery? I have to call this in. What a discovery. If this is Sutter Ames, it certainly does blow the Mandy Malone case. Lindsay found a body buried at the lighthouse and had the remains transported to Claire's lab. Could this be the body of Sutter Ames? Claire needs to test the DNA to confirm if it's a match. I've taken the DNA sample from the body Lindsay found, and I have an old DNA sample from Sutter Ames. Mixed with these random samples for an unbiased comparison. I can compare them to see if this is Ames. If 2 of these match, then it's Sutter Ames. I can just drag one onto another to see if the DNA fingerprints line up. But I may have to flip or rotate the fuck off. She's like, I just gotta pull these lines over other lines. What is this? Okay, that's flipping them. I don't know how to keep my shit in order. Okay. Is there... That's too dark. No. You posted a goat skeleton to Discord. Anybody not in the stream? of you are just posting goat skeletons. They're like, I'm concerned. Everybody that went to a holiday office party tonight is gonna regret. Like, why would she not set aside the body's DNA? I'm trying to look at the top and the bottom because I'm like, if I look at the top and the bottom, might be the easiest way to like look over these. That is definitely not, because you've got this long bar here. These look very similar, but they're not the same. Okay, what about this? What if I move this like this? No. Ritual sacrifice? We need an out of context channel. Honestly, it's been brought up before, and I've thought about doing it for a while, but I was like, how out of context are we going to end up getting? I kind of hate this. I'm going to be honest. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. Wait a second. Okay. These two look similar. No doubt about it. This is a DNA match. Lindsay needs to know about this right away. This wouldn't make the top 10 weirdest things. Look and listen. We're not degens, okay? Some of us are degesses.
Lindsay, I just finished my autopsy. And
I
the
love how it was
DNA is
ringing
a
for so
perfect
long, but they
match.
were both on the phone.
That's Sutter Ames you found buried at the lighthouse.
Unbelievable. Regina found Sutter first, and it looks like she died because of it. Were you able to establish time of death on Ames?
Well, it's tough to be exact given the level of decay, but these remains are pretty ancient. I'd say he's been dead at least 30 years. Ames couldn't have lived much longer after Mandy Malone was killed.
What about a cause
That's
of
why he
death?
disappeared.
Any idea?
I found no trauma on the skeleton, but analysis of the remaining particulates showed a number of substances found in seawater.
He was drowned?
That, or he was dumped in the water afterwards. No way to know, but he was definitely submerged for at least a few days. Given the substance levels I found, there were fibers remaining around his ankles as well. I'd guess it was rope, tied to something to weigh him down in the water.
If Ames was murdered around the time Mandy Malone was killed, it would help to speak with the sheriff that was on the case. I'll see if I can track down who that was.
Good luck, Lindsay. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Claire. And let's keep a lid on the details. I want a chance to investigate the death of Sutter Ames before it becomes a tabloid feeding frenzy.
Would it be a tabloid
Sure thing,
feeding
Linz.
frenzy?
We can stall for a couple of days. Good luck.
Lindsay is looking for leads on the identification and whereabouts of the Cypress View sheriff. Isn't that Beverly on the bench? I'm sure she could tell me who was sheriff during the Mandy Malone case.
Beverly, I'm sorry to bother you again,
She's
but I have
still
more
holding the
questions
same
about
book.
the Mandy Malone case.
I'm sorry,
Let me know if
Detective
you wanna go
Boxer,
on
I
next
can't help
Friday.
you right now. Once I've started a crossword puzzle, I can't concentrate on anything else until I've completed it. I suppose if you help me finish it, I could give you my full attention.
They're gonna make me finish her quote. That's cheating, Beverly! Oh, so you're a fucking cheater, Beverly, is what you fucking are. Okay. Dang, a water death. The 39th president of the United States? I'm an American. I don't remember history. What are you talking about? Prisoner or to prove guilt? To go convict. It's just like this. 3 down. Read-only memory? ROM. Rammstein is what you install on your computer. Is her emotional support? What? Oh. I'll just Google it. Just Google it, Beverly. Just cheat like the rest of us. 39th president, it's gotta be Jimmy Carter. Okay, so we got that done. 9, porcelain or Asian country? Oh, China. I was looking at the one across and I was like, what? Breach of laws. Or Egyptian artifacts, not Rosetta. This is not even that hard, Beverly. What the fuck is going on? Seizes food by killing? Seizes food by killing? What is this? What's 13 across? Secret agent is spy? Praise? Country south of France? I'm not sure. I was thinking Sudan immediately, but then I'm like, I don't think that's right. That's not right. I know that's not right. H2O is water. Can I type this in? No. Spain? Spain, let's go! She's on a literate librarian. Don't be too hasty. That's the best joke ever. She does work by vibes. Oh my god! What self-fucking promotion is this? Patterson? Okay, buddy. How the fuck did she struggle with this? His name is in the game. Red, you got it. I got you. Written proof of purchase. That's the down, which is receipt. 37, author of The Raven is Poe. So 37 down is Sudden Fear, which is panic, how I live my life. Something that furnishes proof. Something that furnishes proof. Or 46 across. Oh, the Space Needle. 9 across is an ocean, is idea. 34 across is the expression of affection, kiss. 38 across is September abbreviation, that's Sept. So now I just have to figure out something that furnishes proof. Evidence, oh my god, you're right. Gotta be me.
Thank you, Detective. Incomplete word puzzles are an itch I simply must scratch.
I love crossword
Now,
puzzles.
what can I do for you?
I gotta do more of them.
Miss
They're
Connors,
so
can
fun.
you tell me who the sheriff was?
Maybe
in
we should do
Cypress View
cross
during
scenes
Mandy's murder
together.
investigation?
Yes, his name was Richard Walton. He wasn't too
I'm
popular
saying.
around here after the Mandy Malone case went unsolved, and he eventually resigned under the pressure.
Do you know where he is today?
Not evident. Look, listen.
Last I heard, he had moved just northeast of here, to the apartment building next to the Hillcrest Cemetery. He's probably pushing 80 by now, but as far as I know, he's still there.
I see. Thank you
Like
for
for
your
a
help.
while there, I was gonna start learning how to
My
do cryptic
pleasure.
crosswords, and then I just
My
didn't.
break is over,
I did
though.
do crosswords.
If there's nothing
a few
else,
times on stream.
I'll get back to my books.
Brooks is
No,
like,
that's all
get on
for
my
now.
level. I
Thanks
still have 2
again.
to 3 a day. You're shitting on Beverly. I should find the Hillcrest Cemetery and see if Richard Walton is still alive nearby. He may not even be alive. Our Walton, he's here! There's a security system in place. I have to buzz a resident. The circuit isn't completed correctly. Let's see if I can fix that. What? Circuit required on building size? Okay. I can't solve those every day. Cryptic crosswords are too much for me. There are a lot. Where did you get whammed? Boatload puzzles? Not you being whammed. And apparently no whammy wasn't for that. Okay, so it's 4 stories, and 7 years ago. So B to AC? What the what? So does this have to even be connected? How does this need to be connected? So B to AC. Flip switches to change power source? Okay, so here's B. And I think I just need to try to get... That's connected, and then... Okay, what if I do like a roundabout way of doing this, maybe? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, it loses progress and you have to reload the site. That happens. Can't do this. This is not, this has to go straight. So like this has to be connected to something. Maybe I could do that to that and then this to this. There, that ought to do it. Let's close this panel and call Mr. Walton. Press this and then enter.
Yeah.
Mr.
It's
Walton,
one of these.
this is Detective Lindsay Boxer of the San Francisco Police Department. It's urgent that I speak to you about the
I haven't been
Malone
whammied
case.
yet.
What
I
do you take
whammied,
me
but I
for?
didn't.
Do
I
you
haven't
know how many
received a whammy.
real crime freaks I get buzzing my apartment, claiming to be some person or another, trying to get me to talk about Mandy Malone? Go away.
I will say, it's kind of
I assure
interesting.
you, Mr. Walton, I am a
So
fellow
even this
law
25 months,
enforcement officer.
this
investigating the
game is
death
kind of a
Regina
treatise
Blacklock in
on
Cypress
how true crime is just kind
Why
of
is
like
that name familiar?
crawling the bones of the dead.
Regina was writing a book
Shouldn't have done a
on the murder
kazoo
of
after
Mandy
that,
Malone.
and I apologize.
If she learned of your whereabouts,
thank you
she
for
almost
the
certainly
25
would have tried
months.
to contact you.
But I will agree, like I kind of there's sometimes where it's like you're writing a historical book about something, but there's some stuff like Brian Murphy looking at you where he's just like it's kind of gross. And I like podcasters just going back and like bothering
Unless
people.
I'm a suspect, leave me alone.
She found the body of Sutter Ames shortly before her murder and may have died for that discovery.
What? Sutter Ames is dead? How? When did he die? Oh, what am I saying? I don't even know if you are who you say you are.
I don't know
I'll buzz you
if
in.
you are who you say you are,
show
I
me
will
a
buzz you in.
badge, we can
This
talk.
is why we can't trust old
Then
people.
we'll be talking shortly, Mr. Walton.
And I was like, okay, chat, it's fucked. Time to refresh. You thought you were the
Well,
only
I'll be
person here?
damned.
This is
You
Mike
are
from
a
Breaking
cop.
Bad.
Sorry
Bex, I
for
was a
the
private
hassle,
streamer. A
detective,
streamer
but
for money.
You wouldn't believe the number of cranks I get pestering me about Mandy
Red spying
Malone.
on me.
I can imagine. And now you can add me to the list because
Red spying
I
on
need
you,
to
I'm
pester
spying
you
on
about
Shmoo.
Sutter Ames and the Mandy Malone case.
You gotta take turns.
Sure, I just
But
need
how
to
was your
take my
Panda Express? Did you get
medications
cream cheese
first, or
wontons?
Nobody will be able to ask me anything.
Orange
help me
chicken and
find the
cream cheese
bottles?
wontons are the best thing
I
from
have
Panda
8
Express
different
by me.
prescriptions and I can't find them.
I'm being whammed. Bex is like, I'm gonna hang in here for a little bit because Jess has weird non sequiturs. Okay, this bathroom is a fucking mess. Alright, we need to find a key ring, masking tape, 8 medicine bottles. Explains why he let me into his house. A hanger, a shaving brush, a shoehorn. Oh, I missed a fair bit. I got in here, I did a puzzle. About it. And a dumbbell here too. Lobster, jellyfish. Toothpaste. I saw toothpaste. I have 2 more medicine bottles and 2 shavers. 2 sharks. I don't know why Twitch be twitchy. I really should be in a care facility. Like, I do worry about this man just a smidge. Where are the other medicine bottles? Got like this weird apothecary shit. And some Q-tips. Also, I have a lobster and a jellyfish. There's a lobster. There's the jellyfish. There's a shaving brush. I need the shoehorn. Hanger, and then the final medicine bottles. Might be behind stuff for the other bottle. That's what I'm wondering. I If I'm just like missing it because it's behind something else. By the mirror with the rabbit ears? What's by the mirror with the rabbit ears? Ladies and gentlemen of the weekend, I'm so excited about it. There's the hanger. Like, my body is ready to simply do nothing tomorrow. I want to do fuck all. There's the shoehorn. So now I'm just down to the medicine bottles. There's one. I think it's just like these weird looking bottles. We're good.
Hey, those are my old sheriff's keys from my Cypress View days.
I've been stepping on them
probably
for
don't open anything
14
at this point.
days.
I had them for some of the doors and gates around town.
Oh, the
in
old
case
man
of
having a pair of
emergency.
rabbit ears. Fair.
Thanks for the
Hair
help,
raising.
Detective. I think I eat more pills than food these days, but I'm still kicking, so I can't complain.
Here's the thing, like, it's the circle of
Now,
life. In your 20s, you do a bunch of
Sutter
pills, and in your
Ames
90s,
is
you
really
do a
dead,
bunch
you
of
say?
pills.
Yes, he
It all
apparently
comes together.
drowned, but his body was recently discovered in a shallow grave on the coast, suggesting foul play.
He's bald.
He died
Jess.
around the
The
time he
time
was thought
saver.
to have left Cypress View. Tell me about the Mandy Malone investigation.
I wasn't really prepared to deal with a case like that. Small town sheriffs are for handling
This is Mr.
barroom
Clean.
scuffles and petty criminals.
Those bottles were super weird. Who has, like, their pills in
Didn't
those
any
types of
outside
glass
agencies help
bottles?
the case?
Oh, sure, but as far as the citizens were concerned, I was the face of the investigation.
That must have been a lot of pressure.
I
It
haven't gotten
was
my weekend
intense.
horoscope. Do you want to do it for me?
I had hair before the Malone case. And most of the town thought Ames was guilty and wanted justice. But there never was a shred of evidence that he killed Mandy.
Not me
Did you
trying to
have any run-ins with
murder
Sutter
ducks
before the
this
Malone murder?
weekend. I mean,
I
not.
was fairly certain
Not
he was
trying to
in
murder
possession
ducks.
of illegal drugs, but I had no probable cause to act on it. It's not against the law to invite people to your private cabin in the woods.
That's what every horror
And
movie says.
squirrels
It's
never
not illegal
filed a
to
noise
invite
complaint.
people to your private cabin in the woods.
So, you wouldn't say Sutter Ames had a cult?
Oh, there's a lot of mystical mumbo-jumbo surrounding him, but I think most of the folks were there for the party, not for the spirituality, especially the young kids like Mandy.
But the parents had other ideas?
Well, of course. I had pressure to do something about Sutter Ames and his cult well before Mandy's murder. But I was a cop, not a babysitter.
Party
Call me when there's been a
time!
crime, not because little Johnny
I do
is
miss
out
Dick Seller.
past
He
his
was
curfew.
in this way too.
You got yourself
like,
a crime, all
too
right.
brief. Let's just out brief
When was
candle.
the last time you saw Sutter?
I stopped by Sutter's place to make one last attempt to get him to leave town. He had resisted at first. Wouldn't be driven out of his home over a crime he didn't commit, he said.
Something finally changed his mind?
Well, I thought he finally realized that being right wouldn't mean being happy. Everyone had turned against him, probably unfairly. But why stay in his home just to spite the angry mob?
Is that why
Because
you didn't
moving's
suspect foul play
difficult?
when Ames disappeared?
Like, I would spite
I
an angry
wondered why
mob
he
because
never
I don't
shipped
like
his
packing.
things, but I thought he probably had some hippie revelation about material possessions or bad karma or something, and just left it all behind. There was no body, no missing persons report, and no love lost in the folks in town.
You're
So,
also
I
a
let it
very
go.
spiteful person. That's also real.
Now that we know Ames was murdered, do you suspect
Oh my god,
anyone in
he
particular?
aims to kill.
Since most of the
It
town
fits.
thought Ames was
If
guilty,
your name allows
say
us
most
to
of the
make a
town
pun
had a
about the
motive.
murder, then you're the murderer.
Surely some
That's
residents were more
actually,
convinced of
I
Sutter's
think, in the
guilt than
FBI
others,
handbook.
right?
Yeah, that's true. The real ringleaders in the crusade against Sutter
You know what I was
Ames
thinking
were,
about, like, yesterday,
Malone,
were those seals that became
Rebecca
cops. The
Atkins,
actual, like,
and
seals.
Mike
Have you heard of
Boren.
those?
They'd be at the top of my list.
I imagine Bud Malone didn't take any of it very well.
He was outraged. And who could blame him? His beautiful daughter had been brutally murdered, and the man most folks agreed was responsible was walking free. He was divorced, living out of state when it happened, and I think he felt like he'd failed to protect her, which made the pain even worse.
Did he ever make threats against
So-
Sutter Ames?
He was more inclined to make threats against me for not arresting Ames. I never heard him threaten Sutter's life directly. But Bud clearly thought that man had murdered his child, and he wanted justice.
Move this down. So in the 1980s, the New York Police Training Program had a bunch of SEALs. Hold on. They had a bunch of SEALs, and they gave them guns. They basically would like drop shit into the bottom of this pool, this tank, and then they would have them pick it up. And so they pick up guns and other stuff. And they used these SEALs for training, and there were 3 of them, and they actually helped the police. Somebody send Bex a link.
How did Rebecca Atkins figure into this?
Not Navy
Rebecca was
SEAL, the real
relentless.
SEALs.
She was the first, last,
They're
and
breaking the
loudest
seal.
voice calling for Sutter's arrest.
SEAL Team
Why?
6.
Did she have a grudge against him?
3, technically.
Rebecca thought of Cypress View as her town. Oh, she had a lot of influence, and I think she resented
Why
the
did he
bad
say it that
influence
way?
Sutter
Her
had on the
town.
young folks in Cypress View.
This man is lore dumping. Okay. I should check out the local gravestones. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to learn, but I should check them out while I'm here. Winston H. Laramie, he was a teacher and originally one of Sutter's followers. Walton didn't mention him. Michael C. Boren, that symbol looks like it was carved by hand sometime after the original burial. That must be what Walton was talking about. Rebecca G. Atkins, this gravestone has a symbol as well. Did that say Mary Tyler? As in more? Damn! Nobody likes Agatha! What the hell? You know what? When I die, you can throw shit on my grave. Because, like, I want to die as I lived. Messy. Like, bring me random trinkets and just throw them around. It was Agatha all along. It's all coming together.
Surprise!
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Department of
An
Dogs.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1
And
sub to
Amy Vamp Girl.
_of_ducks.
Amy. Duck.
An anonymous user
Welcome back to
gifted a
Funhouse,
tier
don't take
1 sub
backsies.
to Amy Vamp Girl.
Where's this question mark? There it is. Okay, there's a necklace, charcoal pencil, rice paper matchbox, ear for dandelions. A knife, 3 spoons. Rice paper matchbox. I just need a charcoal pencil, and then we're solid. Where the hell is the charcoal pencil? There we go. Okay, that's just a pencil. Like, not sure exactly what these gravestones are, but it seems unlikely that the gravestones are random. I need to transfer these markings. So yoink a doink. I need to tape the rice paper down. Oh, sorry. The trick is to rub gently. Wow, this is amazing rubbing technology. I'm so glad they added this. So glad they added this. And that we get to do it many times. I feel like those seals are my Roman aqueduct. This really draws me into the narrative. Previously, I wasn't sure. And then all of these are going to be together and they're going to have the actual symbol. And I feel like we again could have just used our eyes, but okay. Those three symbols look like they fit together. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is like the goat's legs all over again. When they said rub one out. Well, I mean, that's what I am always doing at the graveyard. Ray, I rub one out at graveyards all the time. Yeah, how was your anniversary dinner? What the fuck? Where, oh my god, they move so fast when I'm just trying to, like, move it around? Clearly this was a single symbol spread across the three gravestones, but why and by whom? I'm not sure, but I'll be keeping an eye out for the symbol. I'm not sure what this symbol means yet, but clearly Rebecca Atkins, Mike Baran, and Winston Laramie are all connected. Atkins and Baran have children still living in Cypress View. I should head back to town and talk to them about their parents. Perhaps the connection to Winston Laramie will become clear. I couldn't make them big or small at all. All I could do was just like, it's locked. Doesn't anyone keep consistent store hours in this town? Me playing Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Beverly doesn't have any more information. Okay, let me go to Crystal Barn, I guess. Locked, and it looks like there's fencing all the way around. Didn't Walton say that he had keys for various doors and gates? Maybe there's a key on his ring. Let's see if any of them unlock. Bingo!
Mr. Atkins?
Yes, I'm Adam Atkins.
Oh my god, what if it's Colts all the way
Lindsay
down?
Boxer. I'm a detective with the San Francisco PD.
Don't tread on me, asshole.
Long way from home, detective. What brings you out to our neck of the woods?
I was
just
hoping
lumbering
I could ask you
around.
some questions about Sutter Ames.
I suppose, but you've caught me at a bad time. The main saw blew a fuse,
Oh my god,
and I
is he
need to
gonna
get
force
it
me to
fixed.
fix the fuse
If
box?
you can replace any blown fuses in the fuse box outside while I reset the machine, that would be a big help. There's a whole process for starting the saw up again, and I can't waste too much more downtime or this day's a total loss.
I'll see what I can do.
What is everybody doing? He's like, this day's a total loss if I don't let you just do that instead. And then he just goes fucks off? Excuse me? Like, what are y'all doing? He's about to throw himself into the running saw. The fuses might be in the locked drawer, but then I guess they're never gonna. We're gonna have to just use the saw to get out of it. Like, ask me to do it and don't give me a key. Well, then I'm just gonna use a saw. Okay, I guess I'm lubing this up. Ouch, that hole where the handle used to be has a sharp edge. I need to stick something in the hole to use as a makeshift handle. The hinges look rusted shut. Boom. Use this out here while I do things in the Divinity commercial noises. Not this is the 70s, use your charm on him. I'm playing as Lindsay Boxer. I don't have charm. Honestly, yeah. Like, this is back when Fiverr didn't exist. Like, it was hard to find contract work. You had to just wait for people to just randomly come in. God, she's got a mean right hook. How do I get into this? I really want to use that saw in that drawer. Like, I think that it should be allowed. Like, if you're gonna sit here and you're not gonna let me saw this down. Oh yeah, I miss when like there were just job boards, or like you used to be able to just like take your resume and go somewhere and just be like, hey, here's my resume, or you could like call someone. Newspaper ads. It's so difficult to like find anything now. Take your time, Bex. Y'all, I don't know where the fuck this is. I'm looking. It'll tell you to probably place a fuse. Look at the fuse box. Step away and use the saw to cut the branch off the top. Oh. This thing? It didn't have a section, so I didn't think that was the case. I'm still stuck. The fuse box. Oh, I didn't oil both of these. You will not defeat me, fuse box. Let's see what you've got. Oh yeah, there are 2 balloon fuses here. Goodbye. Over here. You know this wouldn't have happened if we just used the saw on the fuse box. Yoink, yoink. That's back on. That ought to do it. That is not... What is he... Why did he need help?
Detective. That was a huge help replacing those fuses. It takes a while to get the saw started up again, and it looks like you got those new fuses in place just in time.
That's
We're back
lazy.
up and running.
This man's lazy. He's not the murderer.
So you wanted to talk about Sutter Ames?
He is not the murderer, and I'll tell you right now because he's lazy.
Your mother, Rebecca
There's no way he
Atkins,
could have done anything.
She was an important figure in this town, wasn't she?
You could say that. Respected for sure. She built this sawmill from nothing.
Did you have a good relationship with her?
She liked things her way.
Loved going to
She
Burger
was a
King.
good mother, but we didn't always see eye to eye. I never quite felt that I could live up to her expectations. I'm just trying to fill her shoes, you know? Last man in the family.
And they don't
trying to
fit
keep the
very well.
Atkins
They're hurting
name
my
going.
feet. Can you find my
Did your mother
shoes?
ever
That's what
get
it's going to be.
angry, violent, physical at all that you remember?
What? Why would you ask that? She was a loving mother. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'll take a picture of them.
What
Hell
about
yeah.
Sutter Ames?
What bookmarks did you
your
get?
mother know him personally?
Oh, I doubt it. She
I
hated Ames,
have to say,
wanted him
I've
kicked
been
out of
getting Aardvark
Cypress
Book of the
She
Month,
pushed
and they
real
have
hard to have him
bookmarks,
arrested after
but I've
the
started
whole
just using
Mandy
random
thing.
objects again.
But
Like,
she
just
never
anything
really talked
flat,
about it after
receipts,
Sutter left town. I guess she got over it.
random little, like, story things.
Did you know Mike Boren growing up?
Well, my mother did. They knew each other pretty well, and me and his son Randy have been friends since high school.
Do you know if Mike knew Sutter Ames, or was he ever involved with Ames?
Crime of
No
motherly
way.
passion.
Randy's
Bates
dad
Motel.
was standing right there next to Mom trying to get Sutter arrested. And you should have seen that guy's gun collection.
You should see my
I'll
gun
bet you
collection.
he would have lined Ames up and
This
given the
one and
firing
this
squad
one.
free of charge. Boy, Randy really took it hard when his dad passed away a couple
You
years
know
back.
how hard it is to walk in these 4-inch stilettos.
Was Winston Laramie one of your teachers in high school?
Yeah, American Lit. Oh no, Advanced English or something like that. Nice guy. Kind of a hippie, though. I heard rumors he got involved in Sutter's group, but I never really knew.
And were he and your mother friends?
Well, sure. They knew each other pretty well. In fact, Mr. Laramie used to work for my mom here at the mill when he was younger.
Damn, your mother
before
at
he
least
became a
had
teacher.
workers?
Adam, did you know Mandy Malone before she died?
Small town. We were in the same class. You end up knowing everyone. But we weren't close.
Do you
And
think
just spread
Sutter
those
Ames
pages
killed
like
Mandy?
a good girl?
Of course
Damn.
he did. There's no other plausible explanation
I like
for
the
it.
idea of the old school
He
library
and his other
card.
crazies took her out to that camp and did something
Oh my
unthinkable
god,
to her.
Rooks, you have
Some
to
sort
you
of
have to tag Shmoo right
sacrifice to
now.
their devil gods. I don't know.
Yes!
Beautiful
Where the hell
girl,
is
and they took
that?
that away. Then Sheriff Walton and his cronies came
Thank you for
through
the
with their
giant emote.
donuts. Twiddled thumbs for a couple of months trying to figure out what to do.
The
and
way
in
that
the
you said
meantime,
biblically
Sutter
well
skips
after
town.
the buff
Only
uncrustable
reason that
nun
case
took
is
me
still
out.
open, detective, is because of pure incompetence.
Adam, are you familiar with this symbol? Have you ever seen this before?
Yeah, it does look a little familiar, but
You know,
I don't know
feel
from where.
like
Why?
just a regular
Does it have
PB&J
something to
couldn't
do
keep
with
up.
Sutter?
I feel like a
It
regular
looks like one of
PB&J
those
would be
witchcraft
me.
symbols he probably would have used.
I don't know yet.
And an
I'm still
uncrustable
looking
would be
into
the
it.
Hulk version of a PB&J.
What'd you think of Sutter, Adam? You were in high school when he was in Cypress View. You ever go out to that camp in the woods? Dance around a fire with Ames and the rest of them?
You ever get naked?
Oh no. Wouldn't step foot in that place or go within a football's throw of Sutter.
Not flashing the
I'd have clocked him one
schmooze
good if I
signal.
had, too.
Why is that?
He was older than all of us. Came around and started talking to the other kids at the high school. It was creepy, you
Like,
know?
I really like
Some of the other
PB&Js,
kids
but
got
honestly,
roped
I
into his
prefer
group,
putting like blueberry
especially the girls.
on
Man,
him
the girls
instead of
sure
just
did
regular
love
grape.
Sutter Ames. I don't know what he was really doing out there, but I didn't want any part of it. Besides, I was too busy playing football anyways.
Likely story.
Well, if
Oh, we're
that's
back
all,
in it.
Miss Boxer, I should really get back to work.
We
Yes,
faded out,
thank
and
you
I was
for
like,
your
okay.
time.
Are we good? Okay, I need a book, a cassette tape. I think I remember the cassette tape here. There's the book. The Curse Breaker's Manual. That book has the same symbol. What is Randy's connection to all of this? That's why you don't get the grape ones? I get the grape ones from time to time, but I like the raspberry better. Like, raspberry and blueberry are good. Honey, I like, but I feel like it becomes too sticky, you know? I don't know if everybody feels that way, but it comes, like, too dry for me most of the time. Although it's super sweet. You need another book chest? I always need more books. There's never a moment where I'm gonna be, like, turning down a book. My dad was asking me about Christmas presents, and I was like, Barnes & Noble gift card? Like, if you had, like, a pentagram and you had to, like, put objects to summon me, I feel like a Barnes & Noble gift card would probably do the job. Welcome back, Bix. This is just a ploy to clean them, 100%. There's a tape player on the counter. Randy seems to be connected to the gravestone symbols.
I'm still having the dreams, Doc. Or
I'm eating my
nightmare, I
way out of a
suppose.
room made of cheese.
Why don't you walk me through the dream again, Randy? As much detail as you can remember.
Same as always.
Did you just
I'm
call
on
an
a ship at night.
uncrustable
It's
white
dark.
people empanadas?
The light from the full moon is bouncing off the water.
Are
as
you
the
talking
ship
about
rocks
pierogies?
slowly. Masked figures in robes are all around me. They make me walk the plank, except it's not a few feet long. It seems to go on forever.
I can see why you were asleep
They're
during this.
taunting me, prodding me forward, forcing me
Right,
to the end.
winning! A Dunkin' gift
Long,
card and a person who
painful walk
looks
to
like they
my
would be
death.
mean to you?
I
So
reach the edge
Shitoken?
and wait. One of the masked figures, the leader it seems, he comes up behind me and whispers something in
Bex
my
said
ear.
that to summon me, it would be a Barnes & Noble gift card, a Dunkin' gift card, and a person who looks like they would be mean to me.
I just know that in my dream I'm frightened by him.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Whispers
Okay.
to me, and then slowly, gently, his hands lower me into the water.
He pushes you over.
No, he holds me and slowly lets me down.
Why did
into
he
the
say it like
sea.
that? He holds me.
Yet
He's
when I
getting
enter
me
the
wet.
water, it's with sudden extreme force. All of the air in my lungs is ripped out within a moment, and I swing and flail my arms in search of oxygen. I try to swim to the surface, but My legs are bound by a
I love
serpent.
pierogies, Ray Ray. Pierogies are so good.
A snake wrapped around my legs, confining me.
Cranking my hog. That's
Sucking
what
the
would be
life
you would
out of
chant.
And I
You
sink.
would draw the pentagram, you would put the objects in, and then you would be like cranking my hog,
And I
like
hear
that, and that's
again
what
the
you'd bring
words that he
me.
whispered to me as my life fades out, and they both comfort and
Honestly, this
terrify
does
me,
sound like a swimming
but
lesson
I
to me.
don't remember them. I never
I like
remember
most things sauteed in onions and butter. Like, what'll happen is, like, Shitoken will start
Heavy
making
stuff.
dinner, and he'll just
Oh,
be
hello,
like,
Miss Boxer.
sauteing
What can I
onions or
do
some
you
shit,
for?
and I'll walk in and be like, that smells so good, what is that? And he's just like, it is a
Randy,
pan
I
of
thought you'd
onions.
like to know that we found the body of Sutter Ames. He's been buried for the last 35 years.
My God, really?
Yeah, and I thought he was just
After all
asking in
this
general.
time. What do you think it
So I was
means?
like, no, I'm American.
I think it means that at least one person was certain that Sutter Ames killed Mandy.
And then he won a
Certain
code.
enough to take
to a
justice
game.
outside the
He
law.
came back.
Oh, or maybe Sutter committed suicide because he was so ashamed of killing Mandy.
And then buried himself? Seems unlikely.
Right. Well, I hope you find out who it was.
There were a number of people back in '75 who pushed
Yeah,
hard
it's gonna
for
be
Sutter's
really
arrest,
awkward when I do
including
another
your father.
giveaway.
They clearly thought he was guilty, maybe even enough to take matters into their own hands.
I'm gonna be like, oh, another
Unfortunately,
person's living in
they've
our
all
house.
passed away by now. But I found an odd symbol on each of their gravestones.
If they split the bills with us, yeah, I'll
the
100%
symbol
do a giveaway
important?
right now.
I thought you could tell me. I found the exact same symbol on your
Mama's
book
gotta
here.
buy some books.
Did you put this symbol on their graves? Did you think they were cursed?
Did you ever dance with
What?
the devil in the pale moonlight?
No, of course not. I don't even know where I got that book. A customer must have left it here.
You mentioned to your therapist about a recurring dream that you have, that you're drowning. Can you tell me about it? Do you think it means
I'm
anything?
giving away a copy of
I
V33.
can't believe you. Those are private tapes. And anyways, it's just a dream. Sometimes I dream that I'm a giant teddy bear riding a bicycle through the Alps. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, that means everything,
The
Randy.
autopsy on Ames revealed that he was drowned. His feet were bound, just like your dream. It seems like quite a coincidence.
I don't know what you're getting at, Detective.
Randy, I have to ask this. Do you know anything about the death of Sutter Ames? Were you involved?
Absolutely not. I would never... I've never even been to that lighthouse before.
I never said that his body was found at the lighthouse.
You
couldn't know
played
that
yourself,
unless you knew he was buried
Randy.
there. It's time to come clean, Randy.
Time to come clean.
I'm
You could hop in the water
tired
over
of
there.
running from this.
To jail with you.
It's haunted me for 35 years, and I just want it to be over. We killed Ames.
Honestly,
We?
Smith, you called it,
Me,
and I think it was the
Dad,
power
Bud
stance.
Malone, Rebecca Atkins, and Mr. Laramie. We took him out on our boat, tied his legs together and attached an anchor to him, then pushed him overboard.
But you know who didn't do that?
For
Dick
what
Seller.
he did to Mandy.
Dick Seller's a good man.
I was just a kid. It didn't even seem real. Like I was
What a
play
Liz.
acting. The only way I could get through it was thinking of Mandy all cut up like that. Thinking that Sutter did that to her. A couple days later, he washes up on the beach near the lighthouse. Anchor must have come loose. Dad used to work out there sometimes, and luckily he found the body. So he and Bud buried it. They wanted people to think Sutter had
But they
skipped
did it
town, and
incompetently,
the
too.
body might lead
Like,
back
if you're
to
gonna
us.
murder me, at least do it
Ever
properly.
since then, all I can think about is
But it's a
whether we
typical
had the
group
right
project.
guy.
Failure.
Did Sutter really kill Mandy? Or did we kill an innocent man? It haunts me.
Randy, I'm going to need you to come with me.
Wait, am I gonna have to arrest the whole town? Cause like, I'm basically gonna have to go down the line. Somebody pick up!
Hello?
Linz.
Please, you are literally on your phone!
Sorry, I've been busy catching a killer. Or 5.
What? You've already solved Regina's murder?
No, I solved the murder of Sutter Ames.
You did? Who?
Randy Boren.
Yeah, I
and
got
apparently
completely
4 others,
distracted
all
and
now
ended up
deceased.
solving a different murder than the
Revenge for
one that,
Andy,
you know,
it seems.
My
you were
God,
talking about with your
what a
friend.
messed up town.
I gotta
And
go
the
do the
number
thing.
of
Bye,
murderers in this town
Nun.
doesn't stop at 5,
See you
unfortunately.
later.
So what's your news?
Jill got the injunction pushed through to dig up the body
Sutter
of
could've
Mandy
lied.
Malone.
Sutter could've
And I
lied.
just finished a preliminary autopsy.
Fantastic. Any important
Does
revelations?
this mean that
There
I'm
are
like...
metal particulates and fragments along the bone cuts that contradict the coroner's original findings about the cutting implement.
How so?
The autopsy performed in 1975 determined that Mandy was dismembered by a straight-edged
Are we gonna have
handsaw.
to now
But
solve
that's
the regular
impossible.
murder?
The
Because,
pattern
dog, this
and
one's
distribution of the
insanely long.
particulates
Usually by
actually
investigation, we're
suggests a
done.
circular blade with very large teeth.
A large circular blade. There's only one place around here with anything like that. The Atkins Mill.
Exactly. Jill is already working on a search warrant. She should have it by the time you reach the mill.
On my way. I'll bring luminol and a sample kit. If Mandy was dismembered there, I should still be able to find traces of blood around the saw.
Lindsay, you're close to something big. Be safe out there.
Always.
Lindsay is closing in on the killer of Mandy Malone and Regina Blacklock, and the search for evidence is taking her to the Atkins Mill. I need to head to the Atkins sawmill. It's been 35 years, but if there's any evidence of Mandy's murder, it'll be there. Sawmill? Looks like nobody is here. I need to check for traces of blood on the saw, and I might check the office up there for clues as well. Blood around the saw? Would we not? Okay, hold on. I guess maybe not. I guess I'm looking at the locked. I have to find a way to get into the office. Haven't I locked myself out of the office? Is the spare key in the trick drawer? Maybe I can find something to pry it up with. We are almost about to get murdered by the saw. We're fine, everybody. The pencil just broke in half. It wasn't strong enough to lift. You've got several tools here. Pick your poison, honestly. Like, you've got so many tools. Also, it's been 30 years. How the fuck would it possibly... How the fuck would you possibly be able to get blood on that? Okay. Pocket knife, mermaid, black sweatshirt. This one has been a long one. I feel like they've always been like Investigation 8, but usually they end by 8 or 9. 2 pipes? That sounds like a rapper. Okay, briefcase eye, wood band, wood brand, squirrel. What is a fox? Framed photo? Oh, it's just literally the word fox. Here's the 8. The black sweatshirt. Are you still watching Cold Case? My mom used to watch that a lot. I remember it. I haven't seen it in years. Used to watch that a lot. She used to watch, Without a Trace quite a bit. Without a Trace and Cold Case, they were kind of my least favorite of the ones. Some of the CSIs I found fun. I like Midsommar Murders. I always thought was funny because it's like, how are all these people dying in this small town? Like, who's moving in? Like, I would check the crime rates and be like, I'm out of here. I haven't said Saturday. I only watched 2 episodes because I'm bad at watching TV. I'm also bad at watching TV lately. Like, I've been still working my way through Fringe. And it's at the slowest pace American City and Mandy were close, but this photograph suggests otherwise. This is so awkward. And why is, like, this Archie? You could not have had me frame that photo. Okay, there's a chameleon. I need 2 pipes. And a pocket knife. Took place over a whole fictional county, which is the equivalent of a state. It's still okay. I had a theory at the time that maybe all of the murders actually just relate back to his wife, the police officer's wife. And some of the tools to pick the lock on the saw casing. That's why I can't do it, because I needed to do this first. Okay, so I just need to figure out the pipes. Yeah, Joy. Like, what if it's all Joy and all of it's connected back to... Yo, I don't know where these pipes are. I don't think it's like regular pipes. Bye, Argent! I'm getting to the point where I'm like, are we gonna have to finish this on Lock the Fucking Friday next week? Because I'm wearing out, and it's almost 9. I'd like to finish it today, but it's taking me forever. But what if she was in on it, Bex? Like, I hear what you're saying. Or maybe it's just... Wait, you're telling me that Midsummer Murders isn't a true crime documentary? Hold up. Back it up. What are you talking about? She's been close to several, and that's the thing. Why is she always at the scene of the crime? And riddle me that, Bex. Riddle me that, Bex. Where are these 2 pipes? Like, I don't understand. Are they blending in with something? I was randomly clicking in the toolbox because I was like, how many seasons are there now? There's like... My god, that's so small! There's like 10 or something, right? There's the other one. Okay, I got it. To pick the lock, click on the lock pins until all 5 are in the unlocked position. Okay, that moves that one and that one. That one moves all of those slightly up. But I can never get into it. I never really liked it. Something about it just felt really cheesy to me. I hate this. I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. That moves that one down. That one moves that one up. What does this one do again? That one moves that. That one moves all of those. That one moves this. I don't really think it's a great detective show. Like, I prefer, like, Campion or Mrs. Bradley Mysteries. Or really any of those. Okay. What's happening? Hi, Furkung. How are you? They got that telltale glow. All right. Boom. It's Smurf blood. I'll send the sweatshirt and the blood sample to Claire. I need to examine these fibers and compare the DNA test results. I have the DNA test results from the blood found at the sawmill. I can compare the slides. It's this shit again. Organize your stuff, Claire. I'm sick of your shit. Furkung, how are you doing? I hope you're good. It's blissfully dumb. Like, that's the thing. I feel like it's kind of fun. Like, if you're just wanting something fun. What if I move this? Is that there? No. Hi, Hesty. Everybody go follow Hesty. Does it compare well to this? No. Okay, does that? That's so close, but also not at all correct. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about, like, he got replaced. Because he had that, like, partner. The one that has, like, a big... Oh wait, that almost looks right. Because there's this, like, weird gap here. No, that's not right. I was like, there's a gap here. Maybe that's good, but no. This seems very similar. Seems more acceptable to me. That's how I feel, honestly. I feel like when it's old-timey, it just feels better. No, that can't be right. Because it doesn't have a little bit there. So, like, it's close, but it's not perfect. Because you would have to have something there. Okay. What about this? What if I flip this over? No. Because that's not right. In one of the early episodes? Wait, he was in one of the early episodes? I had no idea. This isn't right because those don't match up. What if I flip this over? This is Mandy's blood under that saw. That poor girl. I need to adjust the focus. Clear look, 1,000. Should do it. Make me glad we have image tools for real, though. I feel like
Lindsay,
Claire would be out of a job.
The results are in. That was Mandy Malone's blood you
Columbo's
found in the
so
saw.
good!
As we suspected.
Columbo's
what about the
great.
sweatshirt?
It's definitely a match
And, like,
to the
Murder, She
fibers
Wrote's
found on
also
the
very
fence.
fun.
But it's a fairly common brand, and it
Rockford
doesn't
Files
prove
isn't
that it
really
was
mystery that
sweatshirt
much, but
specifically.
I kind of have it
The
in
rip
the
in
same
the
thing.
sweatshirt is fairly damning,
Good
though.
night, Kyria.
I'll head back to the mill and see if Adam Atkins is there. If he killed Regina to cover up the murder of Mandy
I'm gonna see if I can
Malone,
at least finish this
confronting him with the
investigation,
evidence
and then
might
I gotta
elicit a
head out
confession.
myself.
Good luck, Lindsay.
We may have to do a lock it the fuck in. I'm coming in hot.
Mr. Atkins, I'm glad you're here. I need to speak with you.
Detective Boxer, what can I do for you?
Did you break into Dodger's Auto and tamper with Regina Blacklock's car before she left Cypress View?
Of course not. I'm occasionally a paying customer there, but the idea that I would break into it,
I love how
it's
they just
ridiculous.
ask point blank,
Then
and
how
I
do you
really hope
explain
that one day
this,
somebody
Mr.
just goes,
Atkins?
yeah.
Fiber analysis on the sweatshirt found
Yeah,
in your
I did it.
office matches it to fibers found on a section of fence at Dodger's Auto, which was used as an entry point for a break-in.
That has to be a coincidence. Anyone could have a sweatshirt like that. I ripped mine on a piece of equipment here at the mill, and I have no reason to break into an auto shop anyway.
You would if you were hiding something that Regina Blacklock was close to uncovering.
I'm not hiding anything. I've been straight with you for your entire investigation.
What about
I don't
telling
know
me
about
that
that.
you didn't know Mandy Malone very well? You were romantically involved with her, weren't you?
I saw this incredibly
I
uncomfortable
told you
photo
before
in your
we
office.
weren't together like that. Just acquaintances.
Then how
Damn,
do you
is he gonna
explain
start
this?
making out with me?
Oh, she was so beautiful.
Mr. Atkins?
Please!
Yeah.
Don't make us look at it again!
We were together. In love, actually, if you care. We were gonna run away together.
But something changed,
You
didn't
can't
it?
just make fetch happen.
Maybe you had a fight about something, and it turned
Oh my
violent?
god, it's still
No,
on it.
I would never have tried to hurt her. Yes, we had a little argument because I didn't want her to go to Sutter's crazy ritual, but she insisted on going anyway.
But she never made it, did she, Adam?
Yes, she went to that ritual, and they cut her up. Everyone knows that's what happened.
We found blood
Caused
around the
her an arm
saw
and a
here
leg
in
to
your
go.
mill, and we've matched that blood to Mandy Malone. She wasn't cut up at the ritual. She was cut up here, on that saw.
I loved her, you know, more than anything. I wouldn't hurt her.
Not on purpose, but there was an accident, wasn't there? It's time to stop the lies, Mr. Atkins.
I didn't mean to kill her.
Can you tell me what happened?
I was a senior in high school. Mandy and I started seeing each other in secret. I wasn't part of the Sutter Ames thing. I was too focused on football.
I couldn't join a cult. I was
Mandy
part of
was
the football
different.
team.
She had a wild side, you know. I never did understand it. Ames and that older guy.
Renfrew Mortimer?
Yeah, Mortimer.
Oh my god, why do they have
She
a
liked the
glow
attention
around
they
them?
gave her, and she used it to get what she wanted. But she was my girl.
What happened, Adam? How did she die?
On that afternoon before the ritual, Mandy and I were messing around at my place. We got in a stupid fight about Sutter Ames and the ritual that night. I didn't want her to go.
Why not?
I thought maybe she was cheating on me with
Well,
Sutter.
this is
or
not the
Mortimer,
same
or-
person
who
that's in the
knows?
kissing photo.
She denied it.
Why did he age 40
Anyways,
years?
Things got a little physical.
You hit her?
No, I would never hit Mandy. She ran away and I chased after her, tried to stop her from leaving. I grabbed her and pulled her back, and she fell and hit her head on the coffee table. There was blood everywhere. Well, she seemed okay at first. She had trouble standing up, then she just passed out. She died right there in my arms.
That's
So
what
how
that's
does
on.
Mandy's blood
died
end up
my-
on
That's
the
a
saw?
completely
My
different
mother
man.
came home right then and
That's a
saw
completely
Mandy's
different man
body.
than what just happened.
I explained how it was an
What do you mean?
accident, but she flipped out. Said if anybody found out, then my life would be ruined. It was her idea to try to pin it on Ames. She figured we mutilate the body, make it look like a ritual
Also, why
killing.
would you not call anyone?
Sutter would be the obvious fall guy. I hated
No, the obvious
whole
fall
thing.
guy
I-
is Ryan
I
Reynolds.
couldn't stand doing that to Mandy,
Wait,
but
Ryan
I was
Gosling.
scared. I didn't want
I
to
got
go
my
to
Ryan
jail.
confused.
We cut her up and moved her out to Sutter's camp. Everybody in town pointed the finger at him, but they could never quite prove it. He disappeared, and things have been quiet ever since. Until that author showed up, started asking questions.
Regina Blacklock.
Yeah, she
Damn.
had me scared, so I looked her
I can't
up.
believe this guy's
I saw
bragging
her
that his
blog
parents
post that
love him
said
enough
she'd
they
made
hide a
new
body.
discoveries that would turn the case on its head.
Ow, I get it. You
I
had a
knew
really
she
good
was onto
relationship
me.
with your family.
So you killed her.
I had to. I'm the mayor of this town. I know it's wrong, but I couldn't let these people down.
Mr. Atkins, you have the right to remain silent.
Was the mother all along? No Friday the 13th spoils. Adam Atkins was arrested and charged with multiple counts of obstruction, justice, manslaughter, and more. The true irony of the case was that Regina Blacklock had never connected Adam Atkins to the murder of Mandy Malone. The new evidence that she had posted about on her blog was the discovery of the body of Sutter Ames. Unfortunately, this discovery got her killed. Adam Atkins' mother, Rebecca, along with Winston Laramie, Bud Malone, and Mike Baran, took the murder of Sutter Ames to their grave. By the time Lindsay Boxer came around asking questions, Randy Baran was the only surviving person that knew what had happened. He was also arrested and is currently serving 40 to life. Or just too many little black lies. They said the name of the game! Let's fucking go! I fucking did it. And with 5 minutes to spare,